Dialogue on topics, whether conscious or cosmic. It's never nonsense, mega levels or microscopic. It's a Killah Priest project, AD control the rocket. Before we land the plane, many things we engage and explain. The unexplained, without mask. Welcome to the Killah Priest podcast. Killah Priest podcast.
What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Peace, peace. We are back. Yeah, we are back, man. We are back and live. Just reading this book. Let me see. Going through a little bit of the chapters and stuff like that. Hey, yeah. The Oracle. Let me see. The Montage, the Oracle, Mrs. Agent Smith. This is it. Neo. Hey, what's good? What's up, everybody, man? Y'all already know I'm looking at one of the four living creatures books. one of the four Matrix. We're gonna have all of them soon, man. We got a great returning guest today. The great Sophia Stewart will be on the Podcraft. Make some noise, man. And we got her coming in, and I know she's evolved, and so I just can't wait to see what she's into, what she has next. But I just want to start by saying welcome to the Killah Priest Podcraft. For everyone who's new, I am your host, Killah Priest, and running the rock is none other than ADA Dizzle.
Peace, what's good? Welcome back.
DJ Sound Daddy, you know what I'm saying? And we have a whole section in the chat room called the Rocketeers and the Craft Board. No doubt. Salute to y'all, man, everybody in the chat, the craft room, man. We got a lot to discuss today, man. I'm going to wait for her to come and get into it. It's going to be crazy. What I want to say, there's a lot that's going on. This is your weekend. That we here already? Damn, we felt like we just was here on Weekend Thursdays. Yeah, my man Ronnie put it down, man. Shout out to Ron. He did a great job. He was here. We're going to definitely get him back. The God Hakim, Knowledge Born. We went on to another level that day. Alexander came through, and it was just great, man. I want to start off by saying a big shout out. Happy birthday to none other than John Newsom, man. Happy birthday to you, my brother. It's his born day today. Yo, John Newsom, man. Salute to you and your family. Know y'all doing dinner, whatever you doing it up in New York. But here at the Podcraft, we want to thank you. Want to thank you for your tons of work. I just want to tell you personally, this is your birthday. That your work is incredible. Your art is probably the best I've ever seen, and I love it. You capture nature like no one other, man, and thank you for that. We got more coming, man. Shout out, thank you for the forest. Thank you for even Raekwon and what you did for the whole clan, man. Thank you so much, and what you do for the Podcraft. Thank you. Happy birthday. Show some love, man, for John Newsom, man, birthday. I see Greg Kelly in the building. He said the Monad is here. Shout out to that brother. The beats are, let me make this announcement too. Yo, listen, if y'all out there, if anybody want to hook up with the Podcraft, Killah Priest Podcraft, get in touch with the team. You know what I'm saying? Either me, myself, or someone associated like AD, or, you know what I'm saying, the cats that you see, Knowledge Born, cats that you see, you know what I'm saying, because there's been a lot of people that's been watching the show. And if they're on the show and they try to get you to give money or anything like that, don't do it. Do not do it until you know it's official, because there's a lot, and I hate to do it, but there's a lot of scammers out there scamming, and they're using the Podcraft name and my name, and they use that to scam on through the Podcraft for those who not on point as much, you know what I'm saying? Just say, be watchful, have a watchful eye, man. Always, before you make a move, check if you got my direct contact, or if you got the Podcraft, just watch and see if it's a safe thing to do, man. Shout out to y'all. Word. That's the announcement for the day. Another announcement I would like to make. I want to make some noise, AD, and get some for the. Let's make some noise for mainstream media losing its power, man. Let's make some noise for the people. This goes out for the people because they criticized Michael Jackson movie. Michael, they criticized it. They did everything they could do, but now the people still went and saw the movie for themselves because it's more hands-on now. His fans turning up every theater, and the critics are wrong. They're losing their power and we've been dealing with as artists for the longest. I always said Heavy Mental should have got his 5 mics. You know what I'm saying? But the media controls things, and it kind of steer people to the way they want them to go.
Remember back in the day, there was Siskel and Ebert?
Yeah.
And they would give their reviews, and people would listen.
Yeah.
Now it's like they don't even matter anymore. Like you could look online, people will have their own YouTube channel, and they'll give their review. That's cool.
Yeah.
But it's like you gotta look to the people now. The people are giving their own opinions. Everyone has their own Siskel and Ebert.
That's what I love. Judge it for yourself. Don't let the what name should I give it? Don't let secret media control what you think. They did that, and they took a lot of
big media.
Yeah, big media. They took a lot of. Thank you, my man Darius McNair, dope name. Said Michael Jackson was actually good. Yeah. A little short though. Yeah, it was short. It does it need working? Yeah, we're gonna build on that. But you can't capture a supernova like that. I don't call it a star, supernova. But you know how we say on the show, the room gets brighter when the lights go out. When the light blows, the room shines brighter for a split second. So he was a beacon, and his work is being acknowledged. And for all of the media that try to destroy him, Wacko, Jacko, and all of that stuff like that. But what really matters is the music. If he would have done anything, he should have been in jail. He never been accused, never went to jail for anything. So now I can stand up here boldly and say the man was truly innocent. He didn't get convicted of anything. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it was. You know what I'm saying? So that's how that went. And we celebrating his life right now. So, Yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely. All right. Without further ado, man, what up, Knowledge Born? I see you in the building. Peace to the gods. Without further ado, we're gonna see if she's ready, man. Man, the evolution of consciousness in the mind. I bring you the great goddess of all goddesses, above Ishtar, Sophia Stewart, yo. Let's go.
Hey. Hi.
How you doing? I always said
I am doing excellent.
Yeah, you looking good. I always said you remind me of a Jackson.
I look what?
Yeah, huh?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Hello?
1 2 1 2 1 2. Yeah. You know the frequencies.
I look what? I guess I missed that. It froze up. You said I always look what?
Yeah, you always look good. And you remind me of a.
Thank you.
Do you get this a lot? You remind me of a Jackson. Do you get that a lot?
Oh yeah, I got that a lot. Me and Janet Jackson in a picture together.
Yeah, you do.
Yes, I got that many times.
Man.
And I've been knowing him for over 30 years. Oh, the whole family.
Right. I know, man. You've been around. Go ahead.
I got pictures with them. I grew up with them.
Wow.
Do I have pictures of, everything in the movie?
Mm-hmm.
I have a majority of pictures of all of that. Pictures that have never been exposed before. I should have brought it today.
Yeah, that would be great.
Yeah.
Did you like the movie?
I loved it.
Wow.
I really did. I loved it. It was so surreal because if you really knew Joe Jackson, that was him. The actor should get an Oscar. I'm not joking with you. And the boy was Michael all over him. That's got to be.
Yeah, that's spiritual.
If I didn't know any better, I would have to say that would be Michael or Joe's son. is no way it could
Yeah.
be Jermaine's son.
Yeah.
That other boy is Jermaine, but he is a Jackson. Like, you know,
Yeah.
from like, you know, it's just like looking his son,
Yeah.
Jermaine's son, and the other boy is just like looking at Jermaine and Michael growing up.
Right. Right. Yeah.
Look like two separate people.
Yeah. No one else can
Yes.
play Michael now. No one else but him.
Oh my God, you're right.
Yeah, he captured Mike. AD haven't seen it yet, but he captured the voice. It was the voice in certain times when you looked at him. It was the expression. I was like, whoa, what am I looking at here? That's what he caught. But you know him personally,
Yes, I'm telling you, that boy was Michael.
yeah.
I would say Michael had him. You know, that was Michael's son.
Yeah.
It's just no way.
You think it was?
It's just no way it could be Jermaine's son.
Wow, I never thought about that. You know, Jackson's be hiding a lot of stuff there. You know, maybe.
But that boy was Michael. I
Right.
mean, I met Brandon, and Brandon had the spirit of Michael on him.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the one by Mickey Howard.
Yeah. Okay.
Brandon Howard.
Oh, wait, who's that?
He was Brandon Howard, the son by Mickey Howard. You know, Joe Jackson was Mickey's manager.
Oh, wait a minute. Let's slow this
You
down.
gotta Google Brandon
What?
Howard. And
What?
look at him. He looks just like Michael. His body built, his color. He and Jafar could be brothers.
Wow.
You could Google
Brandon?
him real quick, and you can see a picture of him. Yeah,
Can we see a
Brandon
picture
Howard.
of Brandon Howard?
Tell him to pull up a picture of Brandon Howard real quick.
Okay, I got to see this.
I met him here in Vegas. He came out to see me, and we were at an event together.
Right.
And when I gave him a hug, it was just like me hugging Michael.
Wow.
No
that's
joke.
beautiful.
It was just like me hugging Michael, and the same kind of reaction I had when I first met Michael and hugged him. It was phenomenal.
Oh,
okay,
my-
there you go. Look at that
OMG.
picture.
OMG. Yo,
Look at him in
AD,
the
what you
black and
thinking?
white. Yes.
What?
He looks just like, look at him in the black and white. He looks more like Jafar right there in the black and white.
Oh, you dropped it.
And zoom in on him.
Wow.
And if that's not Michael, and the way his voice is and his mannerism, oh my God.
So you're saying, wait a minute, whose son is this? Who
Mickey
is it?
Howard's son, Brandon Howard.
With who? Who is it?
With Mickey Howard, the singer.
Okay, yeah, I remember Mickey
know
Howard.
what
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Yeah, look at him.
Yeah, he looks just like them. But who's the father?
Yeah, and the color. Well, that's the
the
question
thing.
mark.
Yeah.
That's the question
He
mark.
definitely looked like a Jackson, yo. I'm not gonna lie, that was
He's
crazy.
definitely a Jackson. I mean,
Yeah.
if you meet him,
Yeah.
the coloring, because Joe has Cherokee blood. I have Cherokee blood also myself.
Hey, shout out to the
And
Cherokee.
Joe had the green eyes.
Right.
I got Cherokee and Portuguese.
Right.
But Joe had the green eyes, and
We not Bandit.
Domingo, the actor playing him, oh my God, they put the contact lenses. It was like me seeing Joe and hearing Joe all over again.
Right. I never really saw his eyes like that. Yeah. He had the green
Yeah,
eyes.
well, Joe
he
had
the
green
mo-
eyes. I
yeah.
got pictures.
Right. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. Maybe he's like one of the Palladians or something. Like he was
No,
almost.
I don't know about that.
Wow.
I want you to look
that's
at
crazy.
Brandon. Yes.
Show that picture again, AD. That's ill. Wow.
I can't believe you didn't know anything about Brandon Howard.
I'm always late.
And
late.
look at Joe right there. Look at Joe.
Where's Joe?
Look look.
He looks just like a Jackson.
Came back. Yeah, he's definitely a Jackson. I mean, look, there's Joe right there. Listen. I met him. I spoke to him. Oh, he's a Jackson for sure.
Wow.
He's definitely a Jackson.
See what this movie
Now,
is.
which Jackson he is, I have no idea, but he's a Jackson.
Yeah, man.
For sure.
Yeah, hey, you got me on your side. After this, I'm doing my investigation. I'm gonna have to continue. I met Rebe one time downtown, and her hands were so soft, and I gave her a hug. It was just like, it was magic. It's like I almost melted. She was just telling me that Latoya is doing better.
He's so sweet.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
And you grew up with them. That's beautiful. Yeah. What was that like?
I loved it.
Mm-hmm.
Marlon was so funny. Jackie was just exquisite.
Right.
And Jermaine was just like Joe to me. He was more of Joe than any of them. Even though Tito had the demeanor of Joe,
right.
And he always was like siding with Joe on everything. And kind of reminded you of Joe in a way, but
Yeah.
I would say Jermaine would have his, intensity.
Wow, man,
Yeah.
that's crazy. It's a whole celebrity. I know about Muhammad Ali. Had a little crush on you going on, right?
Oh yeah, I was engaged to marry him.
Wow.
He took me to an iman where I guess we had this Muslim ceremony because my Muslim name is Sonia Ali.
Hey, wow.
Yeah, we went to the mosque on Western Avenue.
Wow.
And that's where I became a Muslim.
Man.
And they gave me the certificate and everything.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I was with him from 1980 to 1983 when he got Parkinson. And then he told me that his mom wanted him to marry Lonnie, Yolanda, because she had, she would take good care of him. And she did.
Right.
She took very good care of him until he passed away.
That's real.
God has some other plans for me.
Hey, that's what we're getting into, man. The evolution of consciousness. I got them all coming now. Oh man, it's so much. We could just start off with what books are you working on now? Would you?
I got 4 books. I don't need
books.
to work on any of them actually.
Right.
Because people are buying them around the world, the globe.
Yeah.
It's 2 to 3 billion Matrix and Terminator fans, and when they find out more Matrixes, hold that up so people can see the evolution book.
Exactly.
Cracking the codes. That is the newest book everyone should get.
Yeah, I gotta get this.
That is the big one. Yes.
Yeah, I gotta get this. This is well written, beautiful, and your mind is incredible. Man, are we ready?
Thank you.
Yeah, your mind is incredible. Are we ready? Are we ready for this? Like the age that we are in now? We're ready for this information?
We're just at the tip of the iceberg right now. A lot of people are just blown away, and they're always asking me, and I say, get the book.
Right.
Get the book and see what's going to happen to you in the future.
Wow.
Because let me tell you what they're saying to me. My book is that first book, The Third Eye. I don't know if you have that one with you. Do you have the first book called The Third Eye?
I got it coming though.
Okay.
I got a ball coming. Yeah.
Well, that book is where it all began.
Right.
And I'm telling you, there it is right there.
Yep.
Where
We got that.
all began. That's where Matrix and Terminator film franchises was adapted from my copyrighted book there and the copyrighted script.
Right. Beautiful.
Created those $1 billion franchises that I own.
Right.
Yes. That is one of my books right there.
Yeah.
That was the second book. The first book was The Third Eye. This was the second book with Neo on the cover. The Mother of the Matrix. That was a tagline that a reporter gave me.
Right.
And I always tell people I'm not a tagline. I'm the creator and owner of Matrix and Terminator film franchises.
Right. I love the cover.
Oh, thank you. And the third book was the one you had, a Matrix trivia book.
Mm-hmm.
That was one too. See, that was the third book that you're holding, but that's the one where it all, all the new Matrix is that book.
Beautiful.
See, and there's the Matrix trivia book right there. The Matrix trivia book tells you all the trivia about all the movies, Matrix and Terminator.
Right.
We're gonna have the
links.
These
4 books.
All the links would be in the description for those watching.
Definitely. Y'all need to get that. If y'all read, you're still reading. Do you have an auto? That's a good. I know, right? Do you have an auto version, the auto of the book too?
Well, I told people I was going to get the audio version, but no need to, because technology is moving so fast now. You can actually get a free app to read the ebooks to you, because I have all these books in physical as well as ebooks, and you can get a free app to read the ebooks to you. So you don't need audio anymore. You can just go online, get the free app, and get the ebook and have the app to read it to you.
Beautiful.
That simple and that fast.
Now, it's easy to read. I like the color and the pictures on it. Did you come up with the for the cover?
That's right. I created the graphics and the special effects and the concept and those characters. And I try to tell people John Wick is not Neo. Neo does not look anything like John Wick in the Wick franchise.
Right.
John Wick is a warlock, a witch, a male witch.
Wow.
And it's talking about witchcraft.
Wow.
Neo is talking about the one, Jesus, in science fiction. The one, Neoone.
Wow. Man. Neo, the one that is spelled that way, it's reversed, so you have to figure it out.
It's an anagram. It's an anagram, Neoone.
Wow.
John the Revelator was the only one to call Jesus the one. And so when you do the anagram, it's Neo, Neoone, also known as Thomas Anderson, a.k.a.
Mr. Anderson.
And look, when you see on the cover, look at the cover. You see when Neo has short hair. He doesn't have any beard. Look at him.
Right.
And tell them to put John Wick on the screen. John Wick looks nothing like Neo.
What?
Yeah, completely different universe.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't like part 4 because he still looked like John Wick in part 4.
It was John Wick. It was not Trinity. It was Tiffany with a husband and 2 kids.
Wow.
It wasn't Morpheus. See, look, that's John Wick.
Yeah.
It wasn't Morpheus. It was some naked man that had on the Joker suit. It wasn't Niobe, you guys. Come on, pull up my characters. It was some old general with dreads on her head.
Yeah.
Come on, I can't believe people can't recognize the Matrix characters. You guys don't forget Superman. You don't forget Batman. You don't forget Iron Man and Spider-Man, no matter who plays them. What actor plays these characters? The characters never changes.
That's true.
Come on, look, there Neo is. There, he doesn't look nothing like John Wick. Come on now. Pull Trinity up and pull Tiffany up. 2 different people.
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, let's go.
Look at Trinity. That body is superb, built for warrior.
Yeah.
And look at Tiffany. Tiffany is Humpty Dumpty. And her name is Tiffany.
Right.
Yeah, pull it up so you can see the regurgitation. See, that's not Tiffany. That's not Trinity. That's Tiffany. There's Trinity right there.
Yeah, that's the real one.
Look at that body. Look at that warrior form.
Yeah.
I love the
Pull
biblical.
up, come on, I want you guys to see. I want you guys to look at Niobe, my character Niobe. And then I want you to pull up the old general. Pull up Niobe.
1 second.
Now you will get it because you got to see the difference. And once you see the difference, everybody wakes up when I show them the difference. They was like, oh my God, we were fooled.
Right.
I'm like, you guys sure were fooled. Look,
That's Niobe right there. Now go pull up that old general with dreads on her hair. That is not Niobe. Oh my God.
Wow.
I know. I was so disappointed with that.
Wow, that's disappointing.
Yeah, because you wasn't looking at there's Niobe right there.
Yeah,
Look at a warrior's body.
Yeah,
She did a great job too.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, there she is. Come on. That does not look anything like an old general with dreads.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, let's pull up the Joker's suit. Pull up that Joker's suit and with the naked man hat on that's not Morpheus. We're gonna pull up the real Morpheus so you guys can see the difference.
Right.
Okay, yeah.
That's
Pull up the Joker. See, there's Morpheus.
Mm.
Now pull up that naked man with the Joker suit on. He doesn't look nothing. Wait, pull him up with the Joker suit on. You got to pull him up with the Joker suit on. Go to the movie poster.
Okay.
Go to the movie poster of regurgitation. I call it the regurgitation, the resuscitation, resurrection.
Yeah.
Did y'all hear what I said? Regurgitation.
Resuscitation.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely Joker. Yeah. Who was that behind him?
And with the Joker suit, it does not look anything like. Look at the Joker suit on.
Yeah.
That is not Morpheus. Come on, you guys, wake up.
Yeah. Yep. There's no connection.
That is no gonna look. Pull it. Show Morpheus again. Show Morpheus again, and show that man. Look at show Morpheus.
Hold on.
Take your time. And when you look, you got to see Morpheus' face. See, come on, you guys.
Yeah,
you can't be confused.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I showed this to everyone, and everybody said, "Oh my God, they fooled us." I said, "No, they used the same actors.
Mm-hmm.
You guys were looking at the actors. You weren't looking at the characters. You guys have seen Superman and Spider-Man and Batman, no matter who played them."
Woo.
Spider-Man and Superman and Iron Man does not change.
That's real. That's real.
And there was no logo raining down on the poster. There's no logo because they could not use my logo.
Right.
They could not use my characters, my graphics, my concept, my special effects. They gave you guys a cola, but they didn't give you Pepsi Cola. They gave you some cola from somewhere, ABC Cola,
right.
CVS Cola, but they didn't give you Pepsi Cola.
Wow.
They were just, because that's the word matrix is a generic. No one can own the word matrix. So there's Matrix Toyota, there's Matrix Poker, Matrix Insurance. Do you see what I'm talking about? Matrix is a generic, just like the word cola is a generic. No one can own cola.
Right.
But you can own Pepsi Cola, Coca-Cola, Shasta Cola, and RC Cola. And if you want to come up with a generic, then you can call it ABC Cola. But it's not Pepsi. Does not have the same formula as Coca-Cola, as Pepsi, or RC, or Shasta. Wake up. Let me unplug you out of the matrix. Let me unplug you out of the programming and the ignorance and the lies and the illusions.
It was interesting seeing that.
I know you. I know. Go ahead.
The interview that Neil deGrasse Tyson did with Lawrence Fishburne, and they were talking about the biblical correlations. I don't know if you caught that.
Right.
But it was really interesting.
I'm the one that created the Matrix. And
yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm the one that created it. Go ahead.
For sure. No, but he was. It was cool seeing them talk about it, and they were theorizing about Morpheus being John the Baptist.
Thing when I read it. And
we can't go through the whole thing, but
I just told you that.
Yeah.
Right. You know,
I thought it was great, but
you heard what he said. You heard when he said that when he read it. He just told you when I read it. You should have let him heard that part, everyone. Okay. Let people hear that part when I read it.
The most original thing I'd ever read.
Wow.
That didn't mean
the original
that everyone was going to get it. That didn't mean that everybody was going to understand it. That's what my experience with Apocalypse Now had taught me, because when I made Apocalypse Now in the 1970s, it was the most expensive movie ever made. It was the most ambitious movie ever made during that period of time. Marlon Brando was in the movie, and Martin Sheen was in the movie, and it was about the Vietnam War, and it was exciting, and John Milius wrote the screenplay, and all these wonderful elements. But the movie commercially did not do well. It was a critical success, but it was not a commercial success. So I had learned that even though something on the page or as a concept is brilliant, that doesn't mean it's going to translate with an audience, particularly an American audience. One never knows. The American audience
is fickle.
Is mercurial, man. It's
well, that's because they didn't give you the real Matrix.
Right.
They did not give you the real Matrix, the continuation. I'm the only one that continue my work.
Right.
There's no one else can do your work. That's just
real.
Michael Jackson proved that to you. Someone can imitate you, but they cannot be you. They will never be you.
Right.
Creator.
That's great. Yes. Do you think that Lawrence Fishburne did he capture the character the way you intended?
All of them did. My work
Yeah.
won 4 Oscars.
Yeah.
It won 4 Oscars because of me. When somebody tried to imitate me, they lost all that money. They got sued by the investors.
Right.
They could have went to jail for fraud because you can't sell somebody a fake matrix.
Right.
You could go to jail for that.
Right.
Do you know that?
Yeah.
Because you intentionally deceived somebody and you knew they were not going to make this money. Come on. If I don't give you a real Nike, you're not going to make this money. If I give you a knockoff Nike or a knockoff Versace, come on. That's
Right.
criminal.
Yeah, that is.
You're not going to make any money with a knockoff.
Man, yeah, that's crazy. But we waking
You
up
got to
now.
have the real thing to make that money. You have to give them a real Nike, a real Louis Vuitton. Come on. A real Versace. You can't give a knockoff and say, hey, this is a Louis Vuitton. You're going to get busted. And everybody that knows the real thing is going to bust you. You can fool some of the people some of the time, but you can't fool all the people all the time.
You know, when I look at the movie and watch the movie and you watch the Oracle, you remind me a lot of the Oracle, even the way you speak now.
I am the Oracle. I put myself in my work. We all copied off of Alfred Hitchcock, Stan Lee, Spike Lee, Stephen King, and myself. Beautiful. If you notice, we all put ourselves in our work. Not many people put themselves in their work, but I intentionally did that because we saw Alfred Hitchcock do it. And so we put ourselves, because no one has ever asked that question. Well, wait a minute. Did you not put yourself in your work? Because look, Stephen King did it, Spike Lee, and Stan Lee. Am I right on that or not?
You're right.
100%.
He was doing a cameo in every movie of Stan Lee.
That's right.
Wow.
They would put themselves in. So
Spike
when
Lee.
people would speak to me, they would say, you're the Oracle. I said, yeah. My grandmother was a shaman, a full-blooded Cherokee off of the Indian reservations of Missouri. I'm a shaman, a healer, an Oracle Sophia, Aeon.
Spiritual. Yes.
The wisdom of God. Sophia, Greek for Sophia is Greek for the wisdom of God. And my name is in the Bible, biblical, just like Neo. John the Revelator was the only one that called Jesus the One, Neo. Neoone. So all of this is biblical. All of this matrix is even in the Bible, mentioned 5 times in the King James Bible, 3 times in Exodus, 2 times in Numbers. If you don't believe me, Exodus 34th chapter, 19th verse, God says, he who opens up the matrix are my children, because man started creating lab rats, machines, started creating his own children, AI. And then men started marrying machines. They're doing it right now over in China and Japan. They're making all of these blow-up dolls that look that are AI, and they're marrying them. I'm sorry, but it's true. Who is going to marry up a blow-up doll machine?
Right.
Over a human. There's something missing. First it was the dog, and now it's the machine. Something is missing in you. That you will let go of a human being, a warmth, and real comfort and real love for a cold machine. Something is missing.
Yeah. That's real. That's true.
Yeah.
True words. True words. True words. Wow. So, have you been writing lately?
I've never stopped writing. When the gods walk the earth, soulless.
You heard that? I told you go there. Oh, go on, Bob.
Beasts among us. I've never stopped writing.
Yo,
I have some other incredible work. If you thought The Matrix was phenomenal, my other work. But, you know, people want more Matrix. They want more Matrix. It doesn't matter what I write.
Yeah.
They want more Matrix.
And let me just tell the audience as y'all coming in, she does. You heard the titles just right there, right? Like she just comes off the top. She just, it's in you. You know, it's in
Yes.
you. It's in you. I remember I asked you some writing ideas, and you hit me off like I never heard, and it was so fluent. Like boom, boom. You need this, you need that. Boom, boom, boom. And I'll never forget that. And I was like, this is the Oracle. There's no doubt about it. And that was incredible. You just was hitting me off, and it was all like sci-fi, but it was all encapsulated with this with fiction and nonfiction and science fiction. It was just deep, and I was like, she's the real deal. She's the real deal. And you do that in your sleep. I'm so glad you continue writing, but we all do want the Matrix, because it's just so great, the timing of it. But you know, they got into it and they kind of like polluted it a little bit.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Listen,
Yeah.
people have been reading that book that you were holding up, Matrix 4 Evolution, Cracking the Codes. They've been reading it since 2010 around the whole entire world, because everybody wanted to see who was the liar.
Wow.
They wanted to see if Warner Brothers and the defendants were liar, Andy and Larry and James Cameron, and they found out when they read that book right there all over the world, globally. They found out it was I. I've been writing since I was in grade school, got a degree in journalism, USC, City University of New York. I got a degree in law,
Right.
a phenomenal lawyer. So, hey, they don't have any of that. They don't own any copyrights. They don't own any trademarks. They don't own anything.
Right.
They never wrote anything, never wrote any script. They just lied to you guys on the screen credit, and anybody can lie to you on that.
Mm-hmm.
But putting out the books and putting out everything, it shows the proof that it was I. I mean, come on, that book that you're holding in there, when that finally hit the screen, we're talking about if you were so captivated by Michael again, you're going to be captivated by the Matrix all over again.
Oh, man, I'll give you a ball for that.
You're going to lose your mind.
Wow. Is this Matrix 5
more
or
Matrix?
are they going to be a Matrix 5?
That is going to be the fourth installment, because the other stuff was not the fourth installment. That was just some generic that you guys got.
Okay.
But Cracking the Code, we're going to call it Cracking the Genetic Code. That is the next installment of the real Matrix. That's going to make billions of dollars, millions and billions of dollars, because it's all original. It's never been on any movie screen ever. And the fans have been reading it since 2010, so they cannot steal it. No one can steal it, because the fans will get you in a grip. That book has been out since 2010. It's 2026 now. Yeah. So what is it? 16 years now? Come on.
Right.
They've been reading it for 16 years.
Wow.
So when the movie finally hit the screen, if you think Michael Jackson's movie went crazy, you haven't seen anything yet with the Matrix and Terminator, them franchises. People have been waiting for a long time, and we got the money for it. It's only $150 million to make it. Got the money, but need a director. Okay. That's all we need. Come on, Michael Bay. That's all we need is you. You love the Matrix. Your girl told on you. Come on and let's do it. Come on, J.J. Abrams. Come on now, Spielberg. Let's put out the real Matrix.
Same characters?
More Matrix.
Right.
It's going to always be the same character. I'm the one that created. I own them.
Right.
It's going to be actors, the logo where the numbers are raining down. You mean the same? It's going to be the same actors.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Of course. I welcome Keanu Reeves back. I welcome Carrie Ann Moss and Lawrence Fishburne.
Yeah.
And Marcus Chong and Jada Pickett and all the rest of them.
Marcus Chong.
Come home.
Yeah.
If you think you come home and
I need to take some
and win an Oscar, come home and win an Oscar. You hear what I told them? Come home and win an Oscar. Because that Michael Jackson movie is going to win some Oscars.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm telling you, if you haven't seen it yet.
And I got to say, Jafar and Domingos, I was totally impressed, blown away. blown away. Both of them should receive Oscars. Jafar for the best actor, Domingos for the best supporting. You guys need those Oscars. You were sensational, phenomenal.
No doubt.
God had his hands on that movie.
Yeah. Yeah. We want Matrix. He said, if we want Matrix.
Yeah, you want Matrix.
Matrix in
That's
my head.
right.
We want Matrix. We want Matrix.
Tell the fans they want Matrix. All
Yeah.
we need is a director. That's it.
That's it, right? Wow.
That's right. Just need a director, and it's a done deal.
Well, how does that process work? Does the director have to?
The director's over the budget, and the executive producers are the ones who provide the money. But I got some executive producers for the money. All I need is a contract with the director, and the directors are about as good as their last movies. So if they brought in phenomenal movie the last time, phenomenal money, you're the one I'm looking for.
Right. That's beautiful. Yeah, man. Yeah, I want
Put
to
the
know.
words out. Oh, I want to say too, a shout out to 50 cents.
Okay.
50 and Brad Pitt, get in touch with me.
Oh, yeah.
Get my email address from Wu-Tang here. Get it from them. Get it from Wu-Tang, and you guys get in touch with me.
Brad Pitt. Yeah. Do you
Yeah,
think
50 and Brad Pitt. Come on, both of them.
What would you have 50 playing? What would his
Well,
role?
50 wanted 50 wanted to buy the script.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 50 wanted to buy it, and he probably still wants to get
He
that.
should. That'll be, yeah.
Oh,
he
50,
should.
let me tell you, 50, if he get it, he'll get the director and everything. And Brad Pitt, one of my bodyguards told me Brad was trying to locate you. So Brad has some interest, and hey, I welcome you, Brad. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see
You and
that.
50, come on, let's put Matrix out, you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, well, Brad might want to play in it.
Yeah,
He
that
might
would be
want to
dope.
play in the Matrix. That would be really phenomenal for him to be in this one right here, and 50 to buy the script and get the director. Come on, you guys. I'm waiting on that phone call, waiting on that email. You can get my phone number and emails from Wu-Tang. Come on.
Hey.
Let's get Matrix on the screen and put Wu-Tang in there.
Yep. That'd be that's a great idea. I never thought about that. That's investing in your own. Yeah, that's really going in there. Right.
Hey, put you guys in there. You guys are futuristic. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, definitely.
I'm a big fan of Wu-Tang. Come
Wow.
on.
Thank you so much.
Now, what wasn't Will Smith originally offered the Neo character?
He turned it down to play Jim West in
Wow.
Wild Wild West.
Wow.
Would that
He
have
turned it down.
would that have changed things? Would that have been different?
No, it wouldn't have changed anything because it was meant for Keanu Reeves to play Neo.
Wow.
Keanu Reeves is a melanated guy. His father's Polynesian.
Wow.
His mom is an English woman, but his dad is Polynesian. You guys didn't know his dad. Why do you think Keanu means cool breeze over the mountain? Keanu is a Polynesian name. You guys didn't know that?
Did not know.
Oh.
Yeah, he's melanated. He didn't come from any Lebanon.
Wow.
He's not Lebanese.
Wow.
He is Polynesian. He is what his father is, Poly.
Wow.
You can ask all of the people in Hawaii. They all know.
And then him and Jada would be working together.
And Carrie Ann Moss.
I didn't think about that.
That's right. That's right. And Carrie Ann Moss is Canadian. Y'all didn't know that?
No.
Yeah, she's Canadian. There was only two white people in the characters, Switch and Mouse. They were the only two whites. Everybody else were melanated people.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, the other ones, I think the Cypher was Italian, but I think he was Sicilian.
Yeah.
Yes. You guys need to go back and look at the characters.
Yeah.
Stop looking at white. Stop looking at white skin. White skin doesn't make you white. It's the blood. The blood is what make you whoever you are. We are the blood. We are not the skin. Skin is just the cover. It's organic. Let me pull you out of the matrix.
Yes.
White skin can have black babies. Black skin can have white babies. Because it's all about the blood and not the skin. I can prove it to you. I can show you better than I can tell you.
Please.
Oh, I will. I will. Right after this interview, I will send over to you and prove it to you.
Oh, I believe it. I'm a believer. I'm part of the believers. When you speak, I listen. Word.
Oh, I must show you, though. I like to show people because, people want to challenge me. Challenge me. I love it.
Wow. Man, that's heavy. Yeah, that's heavy. I can see why.
It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
You wait and see.
Let's move over a little bit to Terminator.
Yes.
Yeah.
Terminator End Time Revelations.
End Time Revelations.
The first time anyone had ever seen a machine wrapped in flesh, killed but cannot be killed. Star Wars, Lost in Space, and Star Trek was still doing old clinkety-clink metal robots. They were still stuck in time with H.G. Wells' metal robots. Sophia Stewart introduced the first AI machine that looks just like us. Wrapped in flesh, killed but cannot be killed. Time traveling. Here's the prophecy that a woman is going to have a baby that's going to destroy the machines in the future. And what does the Terminator do? He time traveled to the past to kill Sarah Connor. So the baby will not be born. JC, Jesus Christ, John Connors will not be born. He has to kill her. Kyle Reese, one of the rebels fighting the machines in the future, hears the same prophecy, and he has to time travel to save her, and inadvertently falls in love with her and gets her pregnant. It's the Immaculate Conception because he has to go back to the future from where he came from. Was he a ghost? Was it true love? She doesn't know, but she knows it's one thing that's real. She has a baby in her matrix womb that proves that love existed.
It's dope.
2 franchises, but 1 epic story.
Wow. Genius putting that together.
So great. I love it.
Yeah, that music went right with it when she was talking to that. I love that.
Oh, yeah.
I have to use the cover version so there's no license problem.
Yeah.
There will be no license problem at all. Sophia Stewart is on here.
That's right.
I own it. If they try to bother any of you, I indemnify you. You don't have to worry about nothing.
Thank you so much for that.
They have to deal with Sophia Stewart and the law. You better believe I've already won 2 default judgments, 1 against them and 1 against my attorneys, which was 5-6 law firms, because they had a law firm defending the 5. And I beat Warner Brothers lawyer, 111 attorneys, Matthew P. Cox and the law firm Snow Montague in Utah. And I got 2 judges recused off the bench, a federal judge and a magistrate judge. So they know the judges and the law enforcement, everybody knows my accomplishments in the courts. They couldn't beat me even if they wanted to.
Damn.
I'm sorry, but you can't handle the truth and you can't beat it either. If somebody file a lawsuit against you, they have the burden of proof is on them. They're not going to put a lie in, so you're never going to see no lawsuit filed against Sophia Stewart for the Matrix and Terminator. That's not going to happen. You didn't think about that, did you? If you file a lawsuit, you have to prove that burden. You have to enter in the truth, because if you enter in fraud and a lie, you're going to jail.
Wow.
How about that?
Awesome.
Free us from the
It's
Matrix.
true. It's true. I'm teaching you law.
Are they making another Terminator also? I heard there was a rumor.
They're not going to make anything. All they're doing is a rumor and a lie. The only one that can come out with Matrix, and what's stopping them? They got the money.
Right.
Yeah.
So what's stopping them? Come on. Do you know what year was what year did regurgitation come out in? What year was regurgitation? Punch it in.
Regurgitation.
Regurgitation, resuscitation, resurrection.
2021.
Okay, so it's 2026. So does it take 5 years for you to get a matrix determinant? Come on now.
Man.
I won. I showed you the court's ruling, the judge's ruling.
Yeah.
They always lie online and said, "Oh, she just won against her attorneys." No, folks. I won 2 default judgments. One against Warner Brothers for $4.7 billion and a lien that's $500,000 almost in cash. And the other ones against my attorneys that was sent to me by Warner Brothers. I beat all of them. And one of the law firm had another law firm to represent the criminal one, Dean Webb, criminal Washington State RICO law firm. But I beat Jonathan LaValle, New York City, Gary Brown, Pasadena, Michael Stoller, Hidden Hills and Beverly Hills law firm. I beat all of them. These are attorneys, you guys, that have spent years. But if you don't have the truth, you can't win a lawsuit.
That's real.
So when they announced Matrix 5 on March 20th,
they were just pulling you guys' legs.
Wow.
You see, nothing came of it because I hold the copyrights and the trademarks. And Warner Brothers got canceled out with their fake trademark. I'll send it over to you. I can show you better than I can tell you. They got canceled out. The moment I won in court, docket 219 and 288, when I won 2014 in the federal courts of Utah by Judge Evelyn J. First and D. Benson, that was why you didn't see any more of their bullshit. They gave up the ghost then. You hear what I said? They gave up the ghost then.
I heard that. That's spiritual right there.
That's right. They gave up the ghost.
I like that. Gave up the ghost.
Yeah, they're saying despite the low box office turnout of Resurrections, work began on 5th Matrix in 2024 with Drew Goddard.
It's fake.
Well, it's fake.
That's
fake
crazy.
News because it's 2026. Did it take them 2 years? They still haven't done anything?
Wow.
No.
That guy know he can get sued by me. They know they can get sued by me, and not just sued, but put in jail.
Wow.
Yeah.
They can get put in jail. I can call up the feds, and they would have to stop and lose all that money. So they need to work with Sophia Stewart or not work at all.
That's right.
So much fake news out there.
You know it's fake. Come on, look at the year. Look at what. Because you ask yourself, with technology now, it don't take no 2 or 3 years to make no movie anymore.
No, you're right.
But you know what's dope about Michael and you, what y'all have in common is that they put out all this information, this fake, because Rotten Tomatoes said the movie was trash. And that's the critics.
They're
you know what I'm saying?
lying.
They're lying.
Yeah.
They're lying. That's what I was going to say.
They're hating on Michael, man. That movie is sensational.
Mm-hmm.
They're lying. They're liars.
They're liars.
And a lot of people were saying it, but guess what? When we went to the movies, we're going to be going again, me and my girlfriend. She's a television producer. Her name is Michelle Anton. We're going to be going to see again for the 3rd time Michael's movie at IMAX. We're going to see it on IMAX. That's our 3rd time going. And some people told us at the movie when we were, for our 2nd time, they say people are coming 3 and 4 times to see this movie.
Yeah, I'm going tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
And it made over $217 million. Listen to me. This is how you know they're a liar. It made over $217 million, and it's gone viral. So how in the hell can it be Rotten Tomatoes if it's made over $217 million? Are you kidding me?
That's right.
Wow.
That's right. That's right.
How is it a bad movie is when you lose the investors their money, like regurgitation, resuscitation, where they got sued by the investors because they gave them fraudulent work.
The habitation of devils.
So, well, not just devils, but agents. Like the agents are in the media. Just like
she wrote it out.
Yeah.
So true.
And y'all have the same type of thing. So, of course, I believe, because the media is showing that they're liars. They've been lying the whole time. And now you have...
They've been lying about me for the whole time.
There you go.
Look how long they've lied about me.
Exactly.
What I tell them, like Tupac, love me or hate me, you're still going to buy me.
Hey.
You're going to buy the
Hey.
truth no matter what.
Wow. Wow.
That's the
Doesn't
media.
matter about lies.
That's right.
I'm
How do you feel?
sorry for laughing at them.
You should. You should laugh at him. Are you feeling relieved, happy? Are you more happy now?
You see me beaming, and I'm happy that I beat them
Yeah.
a long time ago in 2014.
That's good. That's good.
I beat him in 2014 in the Utah federal courts. It was 3 court cases.
Mm-hmm.
California, my lawyers entered in the movies, and I owned the movies.
Wow.
And I won that court case in 2005 in California because once the movies were entered in by my lawyer, look, my lawyer entered the movies in for Warner Brothers, and Warner Brothers doesn't even own the movies. I'm the only one. How can you put in the movies for somebody and you're representing me? But you know what? The greatest thing they could have done was that. Because it doesn't matter who you think owned the movie. It matters who owns the movie, and it was me that owned the movie. The second court case was in Nevada, and you know Nevada, they're about money.
Yeah.
They just shut the whole thing down when the lawyers lost the case. They just shut and put in a fake judge. Excuse me, put in a fake judge and shut the case down. And then I had to go to Utah because the feds, the FBI told me, hey, Sophia, the Mormons will give you justice. Go to Utah and get with the Mormons.
Damn.
The FBI told me that. Also,
That in mind.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep that in mind.
Howard Hughes' lawyers told me too. They were Mormon lawyers. They said, Sophia, we're the only ones. Howard Hughes lawyers said we're the only ones Mormon lawyers to beat the Scientologists. See, those lawyers coming from California, another Scientologist lawyers, and the Mormons, they don't tolerate that.
Wow, this is a spiritual battle.
So the FBI told me the FBI told me they got more crooked lawyers and judges in California, Sophia. Go to Utah and win. And I did. And thank you guys, FBI. Thank you.
Man.
Law enforcement, because I come from a law enforcement and military family. Thank you, you guys. Thank you.
Dang. For black inventors. I just thought of that right quick. FBI, that's the FBI that helped. Well,
Federal Bureaus of Investigation, they
Yep.
investigated my case. And
yeah,
they said that at some point they're going to come and arrest these guys.
man.
Warner Brothers and Andy and Larry Wachowski and all of them, they said at some point in time, they're commingled right now with law enforcement and commingled with a lot of stuff right now. But they say one day they're going to get another agency to come out and arrest all of them. One of the special agents told me that.
Joy.
He said they're still on our target, just the same way John Gotti was, Whitey Bulger, Bertie Madoff, all these guys was doing and stealing and doing all kinds of stuff, racketeering for 20 to 30 to 40 years, and they still end up going to prison and dying in prison. John Gotti died of cancer there. Whitey Bulger, he was killed as a snitch. Bertie Madoff died there. He got 150 years, died there. Al Capone died as soon as he got out. After he did 40 years, he died of syphilis. So listen, people, crime do not pay, okay? So whoever tell you that lie, do not believe it. Go read all the racketeering. Go read all the one that you guys thought, oh, they got over. Because they were doing it for 20, 30, 40 years. But at the end, karma catches everybody. Karma is a bitch. So make sure you do everything
That no
right.
one wants to marry. Got you.
That's right. And no one wants to marry karma.
What about your, how's the case? Did you put out a case on Terminator also? Or is it together?
It was one and the same. It's one epic story. So it was all together. I won Matrix and Terminator at the same time. They're not separate franchises. They're one epic story divided into 2 franchises, but I own both. James Cameron never wrote the Terminator. He don't even know what a Terminator is. He had a dream.
It's contract.
He had a dream, all right.
Yeah.
In the dream, he lied. He lied to himself. He had a dream about lies.
Wow.
Let me see how many lies I can tell. That's James Cameron. But he told everybody, he and Quentin Tarantino, that they were thieves. I still have the newspaper clipping where they admit they were thieves. Years later, they didn't know that they were going to get some success and regret that they called themselves thieves in the news 20 years earlier. I said, I'm going to keep this. I'm the oracle. I'm going to keep these clippings. So when they expunge them or hide them, I'm going to pull them out so everybody can see how people hide things.
Wow.
That's deep, isn't it?
Yeah.
That I kept proof. The FBI were blown away. They say, who keeps stuff from 30 years ago, letters and documents and copyright? I had all of this stuff, still do. The FBI was blown away by my proof and the paperwork and the books. The book was already published and out there selling. And the script, I had already copyrighted and written that. And I was looking for George Lucas, to direct the work. That was all. They just got busted with a person who had the copyrights and knew how to do trademarks.
Yeah.
So sad.
Hey, sad for some and happy for others. I'm glad you got your justice. How do you feel like since people got the power now, as social media helped you do these guys in or bring these guys to justice, or you did this before social media?
Oh, I went to the FBI before social media, before I was even announced or anything. I come from law enforcement. I got cousins and relatives that are FBI and marshals and police and all that, and correction officers, and also brothers and sisters that are military and law enforcement also. So I've been involved with law enforcement for many, many years. So I knew where to go immediately.
Wow. Being smart,
And plus I got a degree in law. You know, I got a degree in law, a degree in journalism. I've been writing since I was in the 7th grade, 11 years old. I'm a professional super writer. I've been writing for a long time, got a gift in it. So, and I came out with my book in the 80s, and I was already in the news in 1981. That Sophia is going to come out with a movie based on her book, The Third Eye, with Black superheroes. And I gave you those Black superheroes.
Did you tell Muhammad Ali?
Time.
Oh, great.
Yes, and he was blown away by my writing. Wow. He had a lot of my work framed in his mansion. He loved my mind, and he loved the fact of my writings. He would read it, and he was like, "You wrote this?" He was like, "You wrote this?" And I was like, "Yeah." I thought it was, you know, I had some of the most major teachers, Leon Roth, ROTH, who USC. His son is a screenwriter, Eric Roth, ROTH, that won an Oscar for Airport 79. He did Benjamin Buttons and the other one, Buttons and Forrest Gump. And then one of my teachers was Max Siegel, former journalist with the New York Times. Emil Kapudia, essay critic, author. Big Apple playwright Paul Cherry. I had the best teachers in the world, the most famous. And they told me, they said, "Sophia, you're going to be more rich and famous than us." I was so blown away by that.
Wow. Beautiful. Have any of them ever try to give you the game, like, watch out, these they'll try to steal your work? And if so, who are they?
I listen. If you know, if I studied law, I came from law enforcement, and I got the copyrights. I wasn't worried about anybody stealing anything.
Right.
I didn't do any poor man's copyrights.
Right.
I did the real copyrights.
Right. I'm talking about your friends, like,
and they're worth 75 years.
Right. Well, all your celebrity friends, I'm saying, when you coming in, did they say, you know, protect yourself, or did they try to help, or did they just let you do it yourself? Right. Okay.
I already knew what to do. I didn't need them to tell me anything. I could teach and tell them how to protect themselves.
Wow. I got you.
I went to school with Marcus Allen and Ronnie Lott.
Wow.
You know Marcus, the Heisman winner? Ronnie Lott,
come on. Yeah.
Cheryl Miller,
49ers.
August Curley, Dennis Johnson. They were my classmates. James Sinclair, the Moore brothers. They were all my classmates.
Wow.
At USC. They're Trojans. Anthony Davis was before us. He was one of my boyfriends. He's the one that taught me. Anthony Davis, the pro football player. There was a famous one at
Okay.
USC before this younger Anthony Davis.
Oh,
You can Google the other one at USC from
okay.
the 80s. He was a superstar, and that what he said. You got to go to my school. You got to go to USC. He told me.
Right.
He was before my boyfriend Muhammad Ali,
Hey.
and before I was engaged to Ali. He's the one that took me to Carol Rosenblum's wake up in Bel Air, and we were photographed in pictures in his Excalibur. He had a black and white Excalibur. And he and I are all in the news because he used to play for the Rams, and you can Google him. He played for the Buccaneers, the Rams. But you can see what he looked like.
Wow, man! Writing this,
Yeah.
is there any little Easter egg? Like, is there any characteristics of Muhammad Ali that you took from her and put in the Matrix? Like, I'm gonna make him.
Well, the Neo character, the Neo character was a superhero, and I always thought that Muhammad Ali was such a superhero. I wrote the Matrix and Terminator while I was at USC.
Wow.
The copyrights are 81, 83, and 84. Terminator didn't come out to October the 26th, 1984. Matrix come out to March the 31st, 1999. My book and copyrighted script was already out there. You can see all the letters from all the vice presidents and 20th Century Fox and Columbia. I used to work for Columbia Studios on the lot of Warner Brothers, vice president. So all of this stuff is in the book, the Third Eye book. The letters, the proof, the copyrights, the everything.
Right.
The FBI documentations.
Yeah.
I don't see why people are scared. There's nothing to be scared of. They've already validated it, even the judges,
Right.
federal judges. There's nothing to worry about. If they mess with you, you can go to the FBI. It's all been put in the history books now. They can't even mess with you for telling the truth or being part of the truth. You can get people in trouble for that. People can't stop you from trade. It's against the law.
Right.
Especially if they're thieves. They're not going to mess with you. That's going to put the spotlight on them. I've been recognized by Congress.
Yeah.
I just won an Oscar March 2026. My new Oscar.
Dope.
Nice. Congratulations.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Thank
for
you.
that, man. Yeah, right
So
on
now
what's
we don't
up
have,
there.
we don't have nothing to worry about anymore.
Yeah. Bad. I can listen to your stories forever, man. I love it. I love it. Truth, real truth speaking. You have like a lot of spiritual things that happen with you. And is that part of the that spiritual thing? Is that part of the Cherokee? Like you was ordained to do this from the beginning. You have a lot that's with you. Could you? Because I like to hear from you. You know, like it seems like a lot of spiritual influence. It's around you.
It's true. I'm a shaman. My grandmother was a shaman. You know what I'm saying? And it's true. I have a lot of spirituality around me.
To write such greatness, and you can feel it on you.
It was meant. It was ordained. It was something ordained by God to receive such a gift, to be nurtured with the gift, to be sent to the best schools in the world and have some of the best teachers in the world that was already gifted in writings and famous and everything.
Right.
To meet all the famous people along the way. That was all ordained. When you look at Michael's story, ordained. Tupac, ordained. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yes.
Prince, ordained. It's no accident, no mistake.
It's that class. It's like I got a world class spiritual thing, man. That's
Yeah, because we're reaching billions of people, millions and billions of people around the world with our work.
Yeah.
Look at my work. 2 to 3 billion fans globally.
Before the internet.
That's right. 2 to 3 billion fans love Matrix and Terminator. Whole countries were losing their minds and contacting me. They knew more about me in the foreign countries than the people in the American people.
Right.
Can you believe that? I was already known over in Europe and the Asian countries and all over before I was even recognized in America.
Man.
That's deep, isn't it?
Yeah. It's like the real life Oracle, and I'm a fan of all the words the Oracle was saying and everything, and both actresses did a great job. And it was sad that Gloria Foster.
So the other one, I wouldn't have chosen her. I wouldn't have chosen the other one. I'm just being truthful. I would have never chosen her because she's going backwards on her. The other Oracle is going backwards. I'm sorry that she's not doing the same as Gloria Foster.
Yeah.
Alice Walker was horrible. That part of the Matrix, that was horrible. They used the graphics, they used the characters, they used the special effects, but they did not use the concept. They tried to change the concept and try to make the architect the devil. The architect here on this earth is nothing but the devil. The creator of this earth is God. The architect is the devil. I'm sorry, but that's what an architect is. The fake creator.
There's so many breakdowns to your movie. It's so many people that love you. Got a cult. Like, I'm be honest, it's close.
Look, there's the architect. Look at that.
Yeah. He's the devil.
He's the devil. He's a man. Look, he's a man. The contract. He's the contract. What do you think the contract is? You can get married by God or you can get married by the contract.
Right.
And what is man's contract? It can be changed. God's laws are forever. They're here now and forever. They never will change. You can depend on them. But man's laws, that's the architect. What does he do? He changes them every year, like he changes his wife, like he changes his clothes, like he changes his career. Man's laws are about change. You guys don't notice that?
That's true.
God's laws never changes. Man's law change every minute. Look, Wade versus Roe. Look how many years it took for it to change. Why did it need to change? It was working out fine.
Yeah.
Come on, you guys, recognize the architect. There's an architect here called man. And the architect called man is the devil. And what is the word? Devil is the evil upon the earth. And where is it going backwards? Livevil. Live, live. And when you go backwards, that's what evil is. Evil, same word. Going in one direction is living, and going in the backwards is death, is dead. Evil, Live, come on. An anagram. And look at the word devil. It's nothing but the evil that man bring upon man. A devil is the evil that man perpetrates against his own kind. Look at the word. It's Ebonic, the evil, devil, the evil. Livevil. Evil is not a separate, it's not a word, it's going in a direction. Man created an anagram, Livevil. Same word. When I go forward and I live, it's Live. When I go backwards and goes backwards is death. Either you're living or you're dying.
Just like devil. Lived.
That's right, just like devil.
And the evil.
There you go. That's right. Live in the evil. That's right. 100.
And it's so powerful, like when Neo looks up and it has that Latin phrase, temet noscre, know thyself.
Know thyself. Know thyself. It's Latin for know thyself. Know who you are, know who you're worshiping. Know how you're living here.
And, all the religions, they all talk about, practicing meditation, which ultimately is to assist you into knowing thyself. Looking inward, the kingdom of heaven is within you, which was an ancient Egyptian proverb before the Bible.
That's right.
It's amazing.
It goes all the way to ancient Egypt, and you look at the jackal head man as a dog and the bird head man. It was all about animal bloodlines. Man versus animal bloodlines. There was no black and white people fighting each other because of white and black skin. There was white and black skin everywhere. It was never about the skin. It was always about the animal bloodlines, and they were trying to hide that. God's children and the animal bloodlines, because when you see Cain, raising Cain, chaos, he had the mark of the beast of his father on him. Eve had sex with a reptilian that was walking upright like a man. And they had a kid together called Cain. Chaos, Cain, raising hell. And he shot his brother Abel. He killed his brother Abel, not shot him, but killed him. Because the slingshot was nothing but a gun that David invented. The same quantum physics, when you swirl the slingshot, it's just like the cylinders on a gun. When you snap it, that's just like the hammer hitting the metal and propelling the stone. And the stone is going so fast, it just melts through your body. And if you hit somebody in the head with that, that's where you killed the head, you killed the body. But it was the first gun, but nobody talks about that. That David invented the first gun. You can see the quantum physics and the calculus and everything on it now, right? After I described it to you.
Yeah. Sling. Yeah. Sling.
The way it swirls around. That's how the cylinder. When you pull that hammer, the cylinder is swirling around. When you snap it, it hits the metal and it propels the stone. Well, when you snap that slingshot, it's the same thing. It's propelling the stone at a velocity that will melt right through your body, and that's what happens with the gun. And when the bullet kills you, because the stone is what is going through your body, the metal cap falls right on the floor. So the slingshot it falls to the floor after the stone melts through your body because of the velocity that it's going. But no one has ever told you that David created the first gun and it was a slingshot. That's deep, isn't it? I had to tell people that.
Heavy.
I had to tell people.
Yeah.
I had to tell the people.
Please.
The Matrix. The Matrix.
Shot him.
He shot him. He shot him in the head. And he knew to shoot him in the head because his body, he wouldn't have killed him. And then he made sure that he was dead because he went and took out his sword and cut his head off with his own sword. Look at the ending. David, after he hits Goliath with the slingshot in the head, he goes and gets Goliath's giant sword and pulls it out and cut his head off so his body will never rise up. And that's what happens when you cut the head off, the body will never rise. That's deep, huh? That's the deep, but that's the truth.
Ah, that's deep. That's deep. You said Cain shot Abel?
He killed Abel.
Yeah.
Cain did, raising Cain, chaos.
Because
what happened, Eve went and had sex with Adam, and they had a baby called Abel, and it was God's child. So this is where God's children versus man's children, the animals or the machines. Same, the animals, the man did. The animals that were against God's children, half animal, half man. Then he created the machines that are not even living beings to go against God's children.
It's getting deep, y'all.
That's a war.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's getting deep, y'all. I told y'all it's gonna get heavy.
That is the war. It's in Genesis. It's in Genesis. Genesis is an anagram for its genes. Genesis. Turn it around is Isgenes. So Genesis is genes. It's an anagram for its genes, and it's talking about who was born. And it tells you that God's child was born and the devil's child was born. The devil, the evil. Look at the devil. He's half animal and he's half man. He's half goat. He's got horns on his head. Look at ancient Egypt.
Yeah.
Look at the jackal, the half dog, half man, half dog. Look at the bird, half birdman, half bird and half man. Look at mythology. Medusa with snakes on her head. The Cyclops with one eye. The giants, the fallen angels, the Elohims. Come on. Look at Pegasus, a horse with wings. Come on.
Man.
A horse with a horn in his head. Look at the people who are born with animal traits and animal, you can see animal bloodlines. Now it's the machines. Children of man. Lab rats. Test tube babies, petri dish babies, artificially inseminated babies, gender benders.
Clones.
Clones and drones. Clones and drones. You didn't let me finish. I was good.
Let
Hit
it
it
go.
right on the head.
Sorry, I got excited.
Yeah, let it go.
I know you did, but
Yeah.
didn't need any help.
My bad.
I'm telling you how they were born. Gender manipulated, artificially inseminated. I'm rhyming it now for you. Lab rats. With the mark of the beast on them. But not God's children. They are not God's children.
Drop the mic right there. Mic drop. Mic drop. Mic drop. That was
You
beautiful.
can look. You can see the side. Why you think about the blood? Animal blood. What do? Animals eat blood, eat flesh and blood. Bloody meat. Animals. You take on the trait of the animal. You eat the blood of anybody's blood, you're going to take on their traits. If they're hemophiliac, you're going to be one. If they got diseases in the blood, you're going to have those diseases and sickness. Eat the blood, you're going to be about the blood. That's why God's children are supposed to cook it and not eat anybody's blood, because you take on the traits of the blood. Life is in the blood. Life is the blood. So you don't want to eat any bloody meat. You're taking on the traits. Why do you think we have all these weird diseases and sickness? Because anybody's blood that you eat, you're going to take on their traits. Whatever's in their blood is going to be in you. That's why they had to start purifying the blood and not take anybody's blood. They had to check the blood. You eat the blood, you're going to be that person. Whatever's going on with them is going to be going on with you. That's deep. I hope people are listening to and learning that.
They're listening.
This is why it's forbidden for you to eat raw, bloody meat or eat anything raw. That's what animals do. They eat raw flesh and blood.
When Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson did the Hercules movie, he had a very specific regimen that also included drinking lion's blood.
He took on the traits of the lion.
Yeah, really.
Whatever the lions had, that's what he had. Whatever was inside of them became inside of him. Now, back in those periods of time, they knew all about this. It's you guys that don't know about this. But everybody born in ancient time, they knew what all this stuff meant. They knew. You become the take on the traits. You become the animal. And what did he want to do in the arena? He wanted to devour people, right? Why do you think some people will bite you when they're fighting with you in the ring? Who's going to bite somebody? He's sucking somebody's blood. That's deep.
Yeah, I knew you was gonna.
The Warriors. I'm just talking about the Warriors.
Yeah. I was hoping he did. I was like, yeah, I thought about Mike. Yeah, yeah, but they were cheating him in that fight, though, right there.
Well, yeah, but there was more than him that bit people's ears off. That goes way back to the arenas in the Roman and Greek arenas of the warriors back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
He might have learned that from that.
Yeah.
But the biting off the ears and biting off the face and biting and eating and doing stuff like that has been going on forever with the warriors. If you Google it, you'll see that he's not the only one that's been bit off some ears and bit off some faces and have bit warriors and boxers and fighters. It goes to gladiators, go all the way back with the gladiators and the Roman, you know what I'm talking about, the Roman cathedrals and coliseums. That's deep. No harm towards you, Mike, because Mike is one of my friends.
Yeah, I love Mike.
Yeah, I love Mike too. No harm towards you, Mike. It's just
we got to get him on the show.
Happens.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes.
He's out there. Is he out there with you?
Yeah, supposedly he has a home here in Vegas. You know, I used to be in contact with him, but I hadn't talked to him in a while. But I did talk to Don King the other day, and I talked to Emmanuel Lewis Webster, you know, the one who played Webster.
Yeah.
Because he was in, you know, I saw a character of him in the movie, and I just had to call him and talk to him. And I also talked to Don King. Don is in his 90s now.
Wow.
Yeah, he has a little health issues that are going on, but other than that, he's fine. And I talked for like 15 to 20 minutes, and I talked with him for over an hour. But it was good catching up with some of my celebrity friends, and I hope to reach out and talk to other of my celebrity friends. And 50 is a celebrity friend of mine also, to let you guys know. He's one of my friends. Yes.
Beautiful. Well, he should definitely, that would be marvelous if he invests in this movie, 50 Cent, man, that would be great.
Oh, he'll do it. Oh,
yeah.
Listen. Hey, he will do it, and you guys will be in it. He will do it, and you guys will be in it. Trust me, he's going to do it. I loved him the moment I first met him. It was his aura was. He's a New Yorker also, but it was something about his aura that stood out. And when he was talking to me, you know. So yes, but he changes his number all the time. Some of the celebrities do that. Yeah. They change their numbers, so I'm in touch with a lot of them. But the ones who change their numbers, well, that's, you know, oh well. You can't be in touch with people when they change their number. I try to keep my number so people can always find me and talk to me. I've had my numbers for years. I had another number for many, many years, so it would be that way that people would always find me. But somehow they took that number from me. When the people know when you're doing something, and they show their little evil ways, but they can't stop good, and they can't stop the truth, and they can't stop God. Man, so I'm good.
Man,
yes.
You just got this aura about you when you talk. It just pulls people in, and man, true diamond. True, I don't even know the right ruby for you, but it's a beautiful thing. But you could feel the Christians would call the anointed. Yeah, I think the anointing, and I think in India they would call it prana, or China they would say chi. You got that energy that just that's so beautiful. You build, and I just man, this is just good, man. Make some noise for Sophia, man. This is incredible. We got to get that. We got to get that real Matrix 4. I can't even say 5 because that was fake. You know what I'm saying? So we got to get that real, the real coming from you. Yeah, it's fake news. They've been doing fake for as long as they did it to Mike, and now you can see that. And you, like when we first started, we didn't plan none of this. I just said, you remind me of you have the aura of a Jackson. We said that, and then you showed me, you showed me the Mitchie Howard and then you got some of the greats. I mean, Muhammad Ali will on you, and that's that's the man right there.
I can show you a picture too later on of me and Janet that you guys can show to people.
Oh yeah,
Me and Janet in the '80s together in a picture. We were in a picture together, and I took a lot of pictures with Michael. So if you ever go into the archives, you can pull up the pictures with me and Michael from some of his birthday parties.
Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. The Matrix and Michael. That's dope.
Matrix and Michael.
I can see that. I can see
wild.
that. I can definitely see that. Wow. So it's like, man, there's so much. I'm not going to hold you on. I want to hold you forever. You know what I'm saying?
No, I know. It's time for me to get going. And so, hey, I loved it.
Yeah. You have any questions?
I enjoyed it very much.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I could go on and on, but I appreciate your time here and everything.
Yeah.
It's been amazing.
Well, thank you so much. I appreciate both of you guys, and I will see you guys soon. You'll be receiving the books coming up, and
yes,
hey, let's get busy.
Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, Mother Matrix, Evolution of Consciousness. You just heard her drop it, and she's the real deal. I truly believe you're the real deal.
Yes, I am.
Yes. I could hear you forever. Well, we're gonna let you off the rocket ship right now, and we'll catch you some other time. And we just want to say thank you from the Podcraft.
Thank you, guys, and see you soon.
Thank you so much.
Man, that was beautiful, man.
I love it.
That was dope. Yeah, man. You got in the way though. That when she was going in, and you said, "Oh, my bad." But I liked it.
I get excited.
Yeah, you got
literally
excited,
two of my favorite movies.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I could go on and on and on, but I didn't want to.
Yeah, let her. No, she was going in. Now, but you added on, right? When you came in with the you said the Kemet, the Egyptian.
Yeah.
And then she added on the bullet. Man, just so much, man.
No, because I'm taking in the philosophy. You know, I'm listening to the meaning. I'm listening to what the oracle's saying, and it hits you. Mm-hmm. You know, I'm like, this is not a normal movie. It's a documentary, as they say.
Yeah.
The Matrix is a documentary.
Yeah.
And Keanu said that himself.
Mm-hmm. Keanu Reeves.
Yeah. They all know it.
Not John. Wait, who played John Wick again? Was that dude?
Keanu Reeves.
Right. Wow. Thanks. I was about to go in on him, but it's the character I didn't like, not the actor, but actually the character that he played. That's deep.
Yeah.
That's deep. Nothing. Sometimes you could get caught up in the character and not really know the actual actor playing it. That's
Keanu Reeves is a Virgo, like Michael Jackson. Just a coincidence.
Hey, I hope you still watching, Sophia. You said
she knows.
Of course,
I'm sure she already knows.
Yo,
I don't think there's anything I could say that Sophia doesn't already know.
Yeah, as soon as you step up, it's like you see to know thyself.
Yeah,
you step up into that realm.
You gotta know thyself. You know, and like with the astrology, that's one of the benefits of it. You know, when it comes to the astrology, because when you know your chart. You know what I'm saying?
Man. Chart. Yeah, exactly. We need we got to do Noah's chart. We could do a segment.
You clever with the words.
We could do it.
But it's like to know thyself is to know thy chart.
We could do the chart of the covenant.
Yeah. So you find out what your moon sign is. You find out what your Venus is.
What's a moon?
What you find out what your rising is.
A moon.
Do you know what I mean? Like your moon sign. You know what I'm saying? Because like you know yours is Aquarius.
Yeah.
So you're a Leo with a moon in Aquarius. So that combination has its characteristics.
That piece.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So when you intuitively know that, when you know yourself, when you know your chart, you start to realize and know what your strengths and weaknesses are.
Right.
So you see, okay. So it's like an X-Men or a Marvel character knowing what their powers are. Mm-hmm. Everybody on this plane everyone on this plane has powers in some way, gifts, abilities, strengths, weaknesses, and knowing thyself, whether through meditation or looking at your astrology chart, is going to give you an advantage, because like the oracle tells you, is that we're all in code. Every one of us is a program. And there's good programs and there's bad programs. So knowing your astrological chart is like looking into your coding, looking into your code, you know?
Coding.
Right. You would say, oh, okay, this program, my program is a Pisces with a moon in Leo, you know? And at the end of the day, it's all very numerical. The astrology is just another, you know, kind of
Text.
like characteristics for numbers. Aries is 1, Taurus is 2, Gemini is 3. You know what I mean? But they sound better and they have characteristics. So like you want to know, what does 1 mean? What does 2 mean? What does 3 mean? So the ancients were able to put characteristics into those numbers because the universe is based on 12. You know, this is just a quick
Going in.
synopsis on it, but like credits to Santos Bonacci for the way I'm breaking it down. But yeah, it's all numerology.
Shout out to that.
It's a combination of numerology at the end of the day too.
Right.
But look
you
at how
coming
much
behind Matrix. We got time for Santos. We got to get him back on here.
Oh yeah,
Let him do his thing.
absolutely.
This was Sophia Stewart.
Yeah.
For bringing that part in there, open up that gate.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That floodgate for that knowledge to come
And Neo
through.
being the one. There's that number right
Neo
there.
the one. Yeah. Neo.
You know? Yeah. There's a lot of binary code in our DNA. If you go into our DNA, it's the same code as a CD. Remember CDs? You got CDs out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's those are
I'm listening.
all a bunch of ones and zeros. And the combination of them all will create audio, create sound. So our DNA is ones and zeros. That's why it was so brilliant to see the Matrix code, because I mean that's beyond binary, but it's still code. It's still digits. It's still numerical. You know what I mean?
The ones, the codes that was coming down. Yeah.
The ones and the
I
zeros.
want to ask about that. The color was dope because it was green. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now, for the movie, they used a kind of a sushi menu, a combination of.
we should have asked that.
Well, shooting knows. Like I said, there's nothing I can say she doesn't already know. But
I don't know about that one.
no,
Who said that?
for the movie, they used a sushi menu
Oh, I'm staying out of that. Okay, I'll listen.
just to implement something in the code in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
they used like
wanna-
because they had to put digits and numbers and letters in back there.
Right. She might come back on.
She's welcome to.
I know, no, but I don't know. Okay, so you said for the codes in the actual picture, it was
Yeah.
sushi numbers. Yeah, okay, but actually, you know, there was it's like finding codes and stuff like that. That's deep. When you connect.
You can Google that.
Yeah.
Now she says a lot of things are not true.
What?
Like the press will put out fake news.
Okay.
So if that's fake news, I apologize, but it is all over the place on the internet. There you go. The iconic Greek code in the Matrix is a bunch of sushi recipes. Now that's what they say, but like I said, don't forget.
What?
The,
Wait a minute. Why is that? What is sushi doing right there, right next to it?
it's a sushi
That's
recipe.
It's not. Wait a minute. Hold on. Make it bigger.
That's
not sushi in the background, all right?
the recipes. Okay,
Why would
so
they say-
let's not harp on this.
Right.
That's
But why
just
they say-
something that the internet
They
says.
probably would say that because they're trying to make it seem like, but it was deeper than that, you know?
Yeah, but I mean,
There's a lot
like
of
people who
information.
were creating the graphics and stuff like that
Oh, okay, just the creators.
probably were like, instead of inventing stuff, let's just throw this in there.
Yeah,
But
I can see that.
if that's true or
Sometimes
not, who knows? Because
that's
like
art.
she said, you really can't trust what they report out there. And these reporters out there are a bunch of, Matrix agents.
Yeah, I like that.
So I don't want to say anything that may not be true. I'm just showing what the Matrix is showing us.
Right. Look, Kina sushi. Sushi.
Yeah,
y'all
Jody
stop.
posted it right there.
Oh, Jody knows. No, that's deep because I watched the movie a lot, but that's the joy and the dope thing about the Matrix. Like you just brought out the sushi. Other people bring out the architect, the breakdown because he had a whole bunch of TVs. You know what I'm saying? We didn't even get into. She said that was the devil. And if you look at that, he can look at all of your lives and stuff like that, and it's just assimilation.
Those were every time that he had gone there before.
Wow.
The architect was telling him, like, look, you've been here before.
He didn't remember. Wow. That's what life, that's crazy. It's like you left, we left evidence. And I got to give it to ancient aliens. Everybody gonna get mad. But ancient aliens did, on there, they did show you stones with writing on it and Kemet, right? A lot of people wouldn't even know a lot of that stuff, but, you know, evidence was left before in tablets, ancient tablets. And within the lie, there's a truth that's in there too. So we got to look at that too. So like the Matrix shows us that the evidence was always there, that we left the evidence to come back to it. Like she said, the chosen. That's what she said. She's the mind behind the Matrix. We're just on the ship. You know what I'm saying? She thought of it. We all here, and we rode that ship to find Zion, that place where we all, somebody said, yeah, written in stone. To have that, what was that? A big party. You know what I'm saying? That party at the end. Well, at least she felt joy, you know. At least she felt joy.
That was great.
Yeah, that was great. Man, there's a lot to take in.
I think you got to keep your joy here.
Keep your joys here?
Yeah.
All right. Bring them up.
As soon as she's downstairs, she'll let me know.
Oh, okay.
Cap Jones.
What up, Cap? What's good? Shout out to Cap Jones, man. He said, peace. Kraft, y'all have tracked about, well, he said, have y'all tracked about people doing the Matrix Code laser experience? Nah. I think it was originally done by Denny Glower? Denny Glower? Or Danny Glover? I don't know. Denny Glower?
I don't think it's Danny Glover.
Okay, Denny Glower then. That's what he said. Denny Glover. Danny Glover. I know, I'm just reading what, listen, they put it up there, I read it. It's like Anchorman. You put it up there, I see it, I read it. Yeah, so we got a little special surprise for y'all. We got my man, he's gonna come up and bring us up. How far is he? Yeah, Danny Glover. How far is he, AD?
I don't know.
All right, but he's gonna show some stuff. Didn't he text you just now?
Yeah, he says.
No time.
I said, let me know when you're at E Building.
Oh, okay.
I think he's walking up.
Hold on. Yeah, ABC, Sirius B building. Word. Yeah, but anyway, we'll wait for that. And he's going to drop something real quick. It's going to be real quick. So right about now, I think we're going to do a little quick break.
All right.
Let's for our song promotion, we're going to do a little quick break real quick. Word.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me set that up. I wasn't ready.
You just never know when I'll say something. Just never know.
Never know.
Exactly. Peace to the craft.
All right.
Every day.
Every day.
Yep. In other news, we still live. The craft already at 1. Yeah. Oh. Tahu Vabahu.
I wasn't trying to do that one.
Amazing.
Luminary, consuming cherries, mushrooms, and berries. Beneath the endless skies in Gemini in June, I'm in tune with the fairies. Lit pituitary.
Very interesting face.
I see tombs in Timeri. Civilized, they had sewers ready.
Again, I knew it would be.
Saw them lift the bricks huge and heavy. During the same time, Suma had levees. They fertilized with cow manure. The water fluid was steady. Now the scrolls are buried. Palms that are old and sweaty. Took the cloth off the bottle and dashed rosemary. Then anointed his own skull and faced the north of Gobekli Tepe. Turkey, Xerxes, Persian and the Medes. My words to MCs. You look for herb, you speak to a bush with burning leaves. Remove your shoes, fall on your knees. This is not heavy mental. This the master of the mysterious, the mind moving the macabre. Manipulate Mercury perfectly. My dark matter is horror. The golden guru of Google. The Yahweh or Yahoo and YouTube. Arm, leg, arm, horns, and crown of thorns head. Sky was red, and at night the tribes glowed like stars, and all the planets looked like feathers on heads. Little waters talking from the medicine bed. Ate unleavened bread, buns from the son of heaven. Fed crumbs from off the floor. Greeks with no teeth, just gums. Lick with their tongue, sit at the master's feet. Were bums, beggars, their legs were too weak and numb. Their gestures pointed to the deceased and young. Who else you know can rhyme like this? Who else you know can take your mind through a time you felt exist? Quiet your brain, let me help you with it. It's getting hot, check the Celsius. Hell melting every cell in yourself. You burn, turn your shell into a crisp. Your spirit leads your physics like a mist to the outer limits, and the alchemist study your algorithms. Every sentence in my album's written, attempting to give you power building. Maybe turn you into flower children. The lotus, they notice when the alpha's risen. My ascension go through cloud dimensions. The mouse is fast, but the owl's sitting. His talons hitting for gripping. He's silent in blizzards. He flew down, touched the ground as a wizard. As he walked, he morphed into priest. When he walked the portals like the immortal light. Meditating, shutting doors. The more I write, all the crystals in my house come together to form organite. The windows open up by themselves. Curtain blows, menorahs light. I hold on to the string theory. I pause, looking up at my higher self like I saw a kite. Divinity around me like a king, surrounded by all his knights.
Amazing.
Proto-origin of blackness. The sun's like oranges and patches. I pick 'em, put 'em in baskets. Tree of life. His eyes is red, his teeth is white.
Very interesting face.
Woolly head, his feet ignites. Features of Christ.
And again, I knew it would be.
Unleashing the dead with me on the mic. Monumental Congo temples, confidential cosmos ceremonial science. Serious supermind, manufacture of manuscripts, mutating while rhyming. LL Leon, devil spawn, hellish forms of angelic zealots, the rebellious warned, the selfish from dorms where relics are torn. I'm meditating with the natives in the sweat box. Water drops from the wet rocks. Our minds are free as it gets hot. Now I play chess a lot, study the Ma'at and the Sephiroth. I leave Ox, Megabot, Ziggurat, Spirit Watch, but which is not. I miss the spark in the mystic spot. I'm from the hominid that's dominant, a king's continent, streams of consciousness. Look around, there's crowns on a winged monument. The smoke rings are opening. See my providence of promises, the source of confidence. Gods and goddesses bask in the ambience. Most High should die if I should die before I wake and feel the evil embrace of the eagle's lethal claws fit in my paws and face. I pause as I'm left and taken away back to his cosmic nest. I'm losing consciousness. My spirit disconnects as it devours my flesh. It's called the coffin's caressed. The Heru hug. You are now with us above, amongst the angels of love. There's Abel, there's Enlil, there's Gabriel. That's the Hootie, that's the Hawker. That's the Muzi, and I'm the father. Golgotha. Now it's just a riverbank with seagulls and otters and fish that's swimming through the skulls of heroes and martyrs. And right above is just a ground zero for joggers. In the days are old, they said they created souls from the wheel and the potter. The Kabbalah scroll said it's the wheel of the macabre. From the pineal is the zeal, is the seal of the Nagas. They said a strand of web is stronger still as rain distill on the flowers. More ground to till as you heal from the copper. I showed you my views while standing on the hill of Masada. Been Israel since a toddler. Unshovel the grave, pull a suit off the body, fitted on mine, Judgment Day Illuminati, light a rose petal cigarette. I take a puff, then I pluck, I'm that raw devil's biggest threat. I stare at the judge till he flare.
Surprise!
Peace.
No doubt, man. Surprise. We got a surprise for y'all real quick, man. This is none other. Y'all remember him? He was on the show before. This is none other than Keep Your Joy, man.
Peace.
Make some noise.
Yeah.
Palm my left. That's what we say. I gave you my right or whatever.
Yeah.
What's good with you, my brother?
Chilling, man. If you guys aren't aware, I've directed a few videos for you.
Yeah.
The past 2 or 3 years.
Yeah, Palmer. Yes, he did.
And I came on the show one time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you played the instruments.
Did I?
Yeah, I think you played the drums. Remember that, AD? Yeah, you played.
I don't think I did. I think we were talking about it, but I didn't do it.
Oh, you didn't?
Yeah.
I was thinking about Congo.
I didn't want to. I didn't want to make a sound.
I think you're thinking of Wakanga.
Yeah, with Congo. We got Knowledge Born in the back too.
Yeah, I know he's there.
Yeah, no doubt.
Nice.
All right, so look, what's good? What's good? We wanna play one of your videos first.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, which one? Go ahead, point them out. Which one?
Maybe mustard seed.
Mustard seed,
Yeah.
yo. This is the cattle shop mustard seed. Let's go. I must succeed. Shout out to Knowledge Born. The stoic silence of the oldest island begin to thaw, replaced by a growing comfort from endless wars. A sense of openness from the hopelessness of night terrors and war torn.
What's this book? This is her book?
On the tree, roots go down to hell, a vulture sits. Its fruits are strange. Comfort is the enemy of change. That's Buddha slain. Ostentatious displays of masculinity, master identity, clashes of chemistry, acts to ministry. They found ossuaries where Yasha was buried. Yale and Oxford is wealthy. That's where it's held in box with the Steelies. Sensation-seeking journalists, selfish collectors, thieves and lit professors. Search for leads to hidden treasures. Forbidden fruit that Adam and Eve bitten together. Seductive promise, corrupt the conscious, curse of the monstrous. A bomb nuclear launches. Dinosaurs extinct, who instruct the comets. Destructive regardless. Buddha's twisted bamboo. The Messiah touch a carpet. Unspoken tension, permeated the air. The sun show us vision, made perfectly clear. The whole solar system, from days, months to years. Cast net over our tranquil existence, joy and tears. The town's whispers grew louder, weaving tales of a particular king of power. Deceived as well, conversation in hush tones spoke of a clandestine underworld. King Tut's bones, the son of hell. Gray smoke filled the air, creating a nostalgic atmosphere. Contentment, religious. In the quietude of recent years, a mysterious veil descended from the night upon the living. The sun dipped below the horizon. The streets took on a different shape altogether. Monopolizing luxury cars, sleek and expensive, stealthily rolled through the winters. Criminal business with their wives and the fitness. Some took bribes, leads to a sentence. Some survived, codependent, now they co-defendants. Exposed to witness through hopes and contradictions. Cellmates, ex-cons in prisons. Killers with long convictions. Addicts with strong addictions. Badges, they draw depictions. Priest and mystic, listen. My book fell apart when I touched it. Its pages turned back to a papyrus, then went back to a tree, to a seed of a mustard. Yeah.
Nice.
Conversations.
Well, Priest, yeah, I wanted to come through personally and drop you off an offering.
Oh man, Priest offering.
Yeah. I guess here.
Oh.
Yeah, you can open it. I'll tell you what. I'll tell them what it is.
Oh man, this is something we. Yo, look at the cloth. It's wrapped in cloth, man. This is dope. Ancient cloth. Wow. See. Boom. 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 Oh wow. Whoa. 8 visions of Killah Priest. Yo.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Tell a crowd about this. I mean, tell the audience.
Yeah.
What is that?
It's called the Visual Testament. 8 visions.
This is dope.
Killah Priest.
Wow.
It is this right here. It's a Blu-ray disc. So
Blu-ray.
It's gonna have all the 8 projects that I've had the pleasure to work with you on.
Yeah, man.
All of our 8 videos we've done.
Yes.
So it's like top quality export. It looks amazing. It's for a Blu-ray. So if you have a Blu-ray player, I think you could do that on a PlayStation or Xbox.
Vintage.
But it's physical media.
Yeah,
it's handmade.
wow.
Folded. I make everything at the house. And then
Yeah, he's an incredible artist. Man.
and then along with that,
Yeah, we bring this up.
you could open it. There's
Okay.
You could just crack
Well,
the
look,
seal on there.
Nah, I ain't cracking no seal.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
it's
that's
tape.
just a temporary one for now.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is a
Nice.
a test print.
Nice and
Yeah.
Okay, I'll open it.
Yeah. So I wanted to show you firsthand the test print.
Wow, this is dope, bro.
Yeah. So it's gonna have
Oh, look at
it's gonna have photos from
the shoots.
from all the videos we did.
That's dope, bro.
Photos that maybe probably didn't make the internet.
Yeah, this is
From,
hard. Nagamati.
Yeah, Perfect Place, Pleroma.
Yeah, Perfect Place.
Nagamati,
That's what I'm talking about.
Mustard
Wow.
Seed, Tea Break.
Yo, what's up, bro? We straight, bro. We straight.
Yo, AD is a trip.
Alpha and Omega,
Uh-huh.
Brother's Letter,
Brother's
and
Letter.
Fourth Chamber.
Brother's Letter is the first one we did, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
It's the first
crazy.
one we did.
Fourth Chambers, that's Neru. Shout out to Neru. She up in here.
Yeah.
Word. Be sure.
So it's got stills and photos from all those videos. You want to check it out, AD?
Yeah.
Yo, this is fire, yo.
And this is
work.
a test print. I just got them finally. And
Oh man, look at the Braxis.
I'm gonna
in the
make a
back.
couple little adjustments.
Braxis
It's really
in
high
the back.
quality.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, the color. I mean, the cover has a kind of like a soft touch feel to it.
Yeah, it's like the 1970s.
You feel the cover? Feel it, the texture.
Oh yeah, what is this?
Yeah.
Lambskin. No, but it's like
No, but it's like a soft.
yeah.
It has a texture to it. It's
Yeah.
not just
What?
paper.
Yeah. And then
this is
Yeah.
fire right here, yo.
This is like
I don't know what to call it.
high-end papyrus.
Yeah, this is so AD. Yeah, you
Exactly.
you always be on another level, man.
Yeah.
You like AD, man, with the textures.
Yeah.
And my man Callisto too.
I like this one
Plank
because you gotta
wood.
kind of
We-
stretch it out.
He was like,
Yeah.
yo, we gotta find marble. No, what's the wood? Building a studio. He's like, yo, we gotta get
Hollywood.
oak wood. No, it's like
oh, you talking about the biblical wood?
Yeah, like it's just rare. He was just looking for this rare wood. I was like, damn. You know,
Yeah.
Yo, cherry wood. That's
People
what it
will
was.
get to see Priest's
right.
handwriting.
Yeah, my handwriting's in.
And we used to have an artist.
Handwriting with lightning.
Priest used to have a photographer come through. His name was Black Moses.
I like that name.
What
And
up, Priest?
every time Priest would forget his lyrics, Black Moses would be like, "Priest, don't forget your scriptures."
Nice.
Yeah, that's a good
Remember?
one. Yeah, man. Shout out to Magic. I know you watching, man. Word.
So Priest lyrics are
Everybody
Priest
laughing.
scriptures.
Yeah, so that's why I came up with the name, or yeah, just the inspiration to call it a visual testament.
That's dope.
Yeah.
New Testament of all the work.
8 visions, and yeah, we got handwritten lyrics to those videos that we did,
Right.
and then also we transcribed them in text too. So if you can't read the handwriting, you could read the lyrics in the
Okay.
book. And I thought that would be important because since I met you
Yeah.
in person, I started collecting your records. Every time I come see you, I'm like, oh, can I get that? Can I get that?
Yeah.
And I noticed that there's no lyrics written
Right.
in the CD case.
Right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So I'm like, man, that would be special
Right.
to have the lyrics written.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right. That's
And then,
crazy.
so yeah, it's a collection because I think we've known each other for almost 2.5 or 3 years, maybe.
Like 3 years.
So it's a collection of the eight visions
Man.
from that, and then it comes with the Blu-ray.
Yeah.
It comes with the Blu-ray, so you don't have to strictly rely on YouTube.
That roster.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Very nice.
That's hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, it's dope. Yeah.
Yeah, and but yeah, this is a test print. This is the only 2 copies right now, and I just want you to look over it. Let me know what you think. If we want to make any adjustments.
Man.
Yeah,
Brother.
And then
this is fire, man.
so this Blu-ray.
Yeah.
This is a temporary. I have my bag, but I have the real
Oh, this is I can pull this
paper.
out? Yeah.
So the way it works is the CD pops in the top right there. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't put the disc in here right now.
Oh, okay. So,
But yeah, but these are all handmade. But the paper that we're gonna be using, it's a similar material to this. So the actual disc, it feels pretty.
yeah, real.
Pretty-
I
pretty
already know
dope.
your style.
Yeah.
I'm still tripping off this cover.
Yeah.
Wow. Yo, when you're off, man, this cover is crazy.
Yeah.
Wow, man.
But yeah,
8 Visions.
I've been thinking for a few months, really actually for a while now, like something to do after the videos are over.
Oh, Solo Jim's in it.
Yeah, yeah.
Lil Da Vinci.
Solo Jim, yeah, Solo.
Yeah,
Solomon,
that's dope.
Little Da Vinci,
Yep.
Niru. So it's yeah. I don't want to reveal too much of it,
Okay.
but
I
yeah.
won't say no more.
No,
All right.
say whatever you want.
Priest gonna show every page.
No, I'm looking at this. Is actually really dope. This is really dope.
It's not a coffee table book. That is a collector's item.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on. What's up? What up? Yo, this is oh, you got it
In Japanese. I got some of this. I got Tea Break is inscribed in Japanese, the lyrics. It is a thing of your handwriting.
Oh, man,
and then it has it in the text in English and then Japanese, because the song Tea Break has my brethren named Oriko, who's in the music video, who's serving the tea, and then he's also the break dancer.
Damn.
And I didn't even realize when we did that. I was so slow to it. I was like tea break dancer.
Yeah.
Wow, I like it. It went together like while we were shooting. I'm like, oh, tea break dancer. That makes sense.
But I want to break this.
Yeah, but I know you have a large Japanese audience.
Yeah. Yeah,
So-
that's crazy. Yeah. You don't know I'm going to Japan.
Yeah, and then but yeah, right now this is just a test print.
This me? Oh,
Yeah, you could have that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, here, let me see that one time.
Oh, yeah. Put this on right.
Yeah, don't worry about this thing. So when I put the whole thing together, I'm gonna have like a different package. That's just from my house. I'm gonna have a
this right
different.
here?
Yeah, I'm gonna have a different. It's gonna be special.
No doubt.
But yeah, this is in the back. Oh, sorry, in the back right here. Limited edition test print. Yeah.
Limited. I'm not going to say too much on this.
That's
no more.
that's
this
yours.
Is crazy. Yeah, this is mine.
Yeah, that's yours. And then when we make the actual number of prints.
Right.
So I've been learning a lot about paper types, ink, design. On InDesign. I've been learning about.
He's in design.
I've been learning about.
Oh, you got the family
limited
here.
edition. So they have. You have limited edition. You have first edition, second edition, but then you have the artist print. These are the artist print, the test prints. Yeah. So there's a couple mistakes in there. I'll show you after the show that I want to change.
This is dope.
But that is
This is dope.
exclusively.
So that's a prototype.
I want to.
yeah. That's like the limited edition.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's here from your personal archives.
You know why this is spiritual? Because I just lost my aunt. Yes. Yes. My aunt Cassie, man.
Is she in the photo? In the back?
Yeah,
of the brother's letter?
and it comes back to me. You see it? See how deep that is? Yo, shout out to the fam, man. I'll be down there soon.
Where?
Yeah, her daughter's here. Yep.
Nice.
Sharon. And my mom. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Bro, I can give you a hug for this.
Yeah. I want to make something.
This is real deep. Man.
Yeah.
What's up, Now It's Born?
Peace to the Iron Soft, man. Iron Soft to hip hop.
Peace, no doubt.
Man.
Peace.
And peace to the mastermind of some of my favorite videos, man.
Thank you. Thank you.
You know what I'm saying? Keep Yah's joy.
Yeah.
You know, to keep Yah bless to you, brother, for your vision and for your sight beyond sight in regards to weaving a story together, weaving stories, utilizing vintage and capturing the essence of the moments, right? So they movies to me, right? You've given the movies, you've given so many things in regards to yourself, and to give up yourself in that way, in that artistic vision. This is just a testament to what you do. I would love if you would have some kind of way to have people pre-order. You know, people should be like, you know what I mean? I know it's at least 200 people who've seen this right now.
Yeah.
Who would pre-order just because.
You talking about the book?
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
yeah.
Right now, just thinking about it right now, because
I already have it all kind of mapped out. I'm gonna discuss with Priest after and give him the details that I kind of came up with. But yeah, I'm hoping to.
It's beautiful.
Yeah,
it's a beautiful thing to be able to know. Like, you know, some of us might know. Okay, I know you did T-Break. I know you did Fourth Chamber. I know you did Perfect Place, right?
Yeah.
I know you did those three because they have overlap with each other, right? The videos, right? So to know that you did Mustard Seed, right? You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I think I had called Priest while y'all was shooting the video. You know what I'm saying? While y'all was shooting Mustard
nice.
Seed. You know, as a matter of fact, like right before we did the Miami situation. So like all of these things are coming, you know, together. To know you did Brother's Letter. Like Brother's Letter is
that was the first one
that I play all the time.
Oh, really?
You understand what I'm saying? So
nice.
Because Mike Tyson is saying it's God and Priest is sitting with his physical, you know, his old earth, you know, honest to her at the same time. Like, oh, you looking at me right now? Like it's there, like it's in essence of, you know, who he is and who he represents. Like, because you see the vessel from whence he came, right? So it's magical. You understand what I'm saying? It's magical, right? And Mike Tyson saying, no, it's God, it's God, it's God. You understand what I'm saying? Like to capture all of that all together, you know, it's really quintessential. So you start thinking about these 8 visions.
Yeah.
That would make you like the 8-pole diagram fighter. You know what I'm saying? In the Shaolin joint. You know what I mean? You think about that from these aspects, everybody coming together and giving their offerings in each aspect. You know what I mean? So honest to you for, you know, keeping Yah Joy alive out here through
Appreciate you.
creation. You know what I mean? So
I appreciate your words, man.
visionary.
Yeah.
He's the orator, man.
When I started tuning in and seeing you reason and speak, man, I'm like, yo, this guy is cool, man. I like this guy.
Yeah, he got power in his words.
Yeah. A funny thing
My
about
job is to try to go to as close to your pen or your paintbrush or your eye as possible. You know what I mean? So to give credence to what you see, what you create, what you build, you know, what you make manifest in, you know, in the realms, because it's timeless. You know, you do it from the physical, the emotional, the spiritual, you know, through the immaterial back to the physical. You understand what I'm saying? So
bars.
You know, I want to give credence to what that is.
Thanks, man. It's fun. It's interesting. You like the video and song for Brother's Letter. That was the first video we shot, and it was funny how we met. I met KP on the street. I'm not gonna say what street, but I was walking down the street and seen him. I was like, I think that is Killah Priest, and I ran back and literally just tapped him on the shoulder, and he's like, "That's me." And then we talked a little bit, lived close by, and then a couple weeks, maybe a month later, I went to Koreatown on a Sunday to a place called Jae Kwon. It's a famous plaza, skateboard plaza. Yeah. And I went there by myself to go check it out because I heard about it forever. And everyone was cool there. A lot of great skaters. And only one dude came up to me to say what's up. He's like, "Hey, what's up, my brother? What's going on? How you doing? Man, welcome to Jae Kwon. Let me introduce you." And I'm like, he asked me my name. I said, Keep, and he told me his name was Razul. So I met Razul. Yeah, respect to Razul. I'm glad to see him back on too. Yeah. And then KP, this is about Brother's Letter still. And then KP, so I met KP, then I met Razul weeks or months later. And then he had a situation, and then he hit me up and he said, "Yo, I want to shoot this video for Brother's Letter." So I said, "Let's do it. Let's have a meeting." So he came to my spot and he was downstairs and he's like, "Hey, is it cool if my brethren comes upstairs too?" I was like, Yeah. And then went downstairs, and then it was you and Razul. Hey, I met the both of you at 2 different spots, and you guys know each other,
right?
Yeah. And then we put together Brother's Letter for the video. Yeah.
Your brother's still doing it.
It was interesting, the synchronicity.
Yeah, exactly. He's watching.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shout out to Sulo. Shout out to Sue. Word. No doubt. Word.
Yeah, man. That's the connection, though. That's the connection. And then,
so what's it been like over the years for you working with Priest with these different iterations? You know, how is he to work with in regards to capturing the visualization, right? And the many modalities of him.
Yeah, it's been I guess the word I just use, synchronicity. It's kind of like I experienced a lot of synchronicity with stuff. So when we he'll share the song, and then I'll listen to it, try and think of something, talk to him a little bit. But I don't know. But when it happens, what are you asking? How does it flow? What were you asking?
Y'all bringing y'all visions together. Like, what's it like working with him from one project to the next? Brother's Letter was the first. Right. Think about these other ones in succession after over the years. Like,
I don't know. I don't really know how to answer that really, but
that's perfect.
Yeah,
that's good.
Here, let me read something from the book. Yeah, there's something in the book right here. It said in the beginning, it says, "These are moments kept. Some remind me where I was at, others still not fully understood. Left them that way. Time moved, but these stayed." I don't know. I don't read the best, but that's kind of how I felt about the whole process.
That's perfect, right? You talked about, you went
wrote it, didn't you?
to this skate park and you met Rasul, right? And then, you meet Priest and Rasul's with him. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like, that's a story within itself. And as you're speaking,
that's a whole
people
story.
Are picturing that. That's a video, right? You understand what I'm saying? That's a video in the mind. It's a video from the mental, right? So with you getting charge of Priest's mind in that kind of way, right? You hear the lyrics, you listening to the lyrics, you listening to the beat, you listen to the lyrics, you listen to the beat. Now you have to take that out of his head and our heads and then put something in our mind's eye with the visual. Visually, it's like, all right, Brothers Letter give you chills. You understand what I'm saying? It's like the, AD on the scratch, and then you see the train come through. Like, that's all of the elements of hip hop being sensitized. You see what I'm saying? So you can see the video in your mind, right? Because he has a pictorial presence on the microphone. You're already picturing what he's saying anyway. And then you're bringing those visions to life. You know what I mean? So from your own creative lens, right? So how can two be together except they agree, right? How can two walk together except they agree, right? So y'all on one accord. From your visual space, from his space, and then putting all of those worlds together for the collide, I think.
Appreciate that.
Masterful.
Yeah, I'm a very structured person, but when I'm working on the videos and stuff, I don't know if I seem like I'm overthinking, but I kind of like to just let it go, and then I won't even realize what we did until 2 weeks later. When I'm editing it, and then I'm like, that was good. I feel like we were just in the moment. And then the vision comes out later. Instead of like
in post.
Instead of like trying to structure it and like, I want to express this feeling, kind of just do it, and then like, all right, man, I gotta catch the bus to get home, peace.
What was the longest amount of time for the video from a shooting aspect for you?
With KP?
Yeah.
The longest? Like the longest day of shooting?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe mustard seed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about Nero?
Which one?
Perfect Place.
That was kind of quick.
Oh, because we started at nighttime.
That was one night. We had
Mustard Seed.
We had David Flores let us borrow his car.
Yeah.
And then he was driving it.
Yeah.
And then
did y'all notice that? Did y'all see David Flores in the video driving the car?
Yeah, the car is driving through the tunnel. He's driving the car. Niru is in the passenger seat. KP's in the back. And actually, Rasul and Solomon are at the other end of the tunnel.
And
waiting for us.
Yeah, Little Da Vinci.
And Little Da Vinci. Yeah. And yeah, there's a couple photos of that in the book in the thing. But I think Mustard Seed maybe might have been the longest day because we had like a couple different little like sets and locations for that. Yeah. But yeah, shout out to Niru.
Yep.
Yeah. She opens the book and she closes the book.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna start it with Brother's Letter and do it in the chronological order that we did. But anyway, I don't want to reveal too much about this thing. But I just wanted to come and
I'm
give
over
it to
here
you.
being nosy.
you good. You great.
Yeah, but I just wanted you to physically.
Yeah. See, yo, this is incredible. This cover's dope. Yeah, you told me about it.
Yeah.
It's like, really?
Yeah.
Cherry wood? No.
This is beautiful. What is that, velvet?
Yeah.
Exactly.
It does feel like velvet.
Cherry wood from Spain. Oh yeah, velvet. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
This one. Shout out to my man Val. He be having the exotic dogs. I'm like, yo, this one right here is from Persia. It's like, what?
But we'll talk later. Yeah. You're saying 200. You might saying 200 people might be interested in that.
Yeah, of course.
Because we're just gonna do.
This is a collector's.
We're just gonna do. We're just gonna do a limited edition because a lot of the stuff is it's handmade.
Yeah, this is like
so
really.
I don't know. 200 would be a lot of for the covers for the Blu-ray. I make them.
By hand.
Yeah.
Damn.
If I could, can I do a quick shout out about something?
Yeah.
Can I see the thing, the Blu-ray? So yeah, this cover right here, it's just a single piece of paper. It's a special kind of paper though. It's a I forgot the kind. It's some sort of legacy paper with the special coating on it. But the actual the fold technique was created about maybe in 2001 or 2002. Yeah. With my band I used to play with in the Bay Area called Audio Pharmacy. We shout out to Tio. He created this fold technique.
Right.
And we used to fold thousands of CDs.
Crazy.
And go hand them out, sell them on the street.
That's crazy.
But then people started not buying CDs no more, so we kind of stopped doing it.
Yeah.
And it's been kind of quiet, but now CDs are kind of, physical media is kind of making a comeback right now.
Yeah.
So I was like, I wonder how we can make something physical for all this work.
Right.
And have it be special. Yeah. So when it is done, it's going to be a limited edition.
Limited edition.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
Remember Sam Goody?
Yeah.
Remember the warehouse?
Yeah.
That's what the days, man. Those were the days.
I'll hit you with Crazy Eddie. His prices was insane.
Oh wow.
Insane. You cut prices in half.
Yeah, right. This is definitely fly, man. This is incredible.
Yeah.
I was going to say so. I had something. This is all right. This is crazy.
I mean,
it's dope.
So I don't want to give out the location, but I'm working on a spot in LA. I already have it. I'm just trying to finish it somehow. Yeah. But a special place to potentially have Killah Priest tea ceremony.
Yeah.
That would be a nice place to have a gathering of people.
Definitely make some noise. And it's ambient like that. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And it would be a good spot to possibly
poetry
share that,
rhymes,
you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What you want to announce that? Or you want to? I mean, you already announced it, but I'm just saying, not the location yet.
No.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Word.
Yeah.
So man, that's it, man. Man, this been crazy. I like this right here though.
Oh, I gotta take that. I gotta take that back, actually.
No doubt.
No, I do. I really do.
Okay, with this special cloth.
If you want, you want it.
No.
No, I'll keep it.
No.
I didn't think you. Yeah, keep it. Yeah. Don't worry.
Wrap this up.
Yeah.
Because the way you gave it to me, I'm gonna wrap it up just like that. This is crazy right
I
here,
was
man.
thinking on the way here, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have to take that back.
But you put a lot
Yeah,
of
no.
soursop tea, man. That's it.
Yeah.
Soursop tea. That was incredible. Such a thing. My sister drink that.
Nice.
Word. Shout out to her.
I've been drinking. Just the other day, I went downtown to what was that? 6th and Los Angeles. There's there are these little. I mean, if you know downtown, there are these little like to someone who doesn't live there, you go there and be like, what is this place? But there are these kind of like secret like malls downtown, and you kind of just go in, and then it just goes into this whole maze of little place, and there's these little shops and vendors, and then next thing you're in an alley, and then you're in another giant building, and there's one on 6th in Los Angeles, and it's this herbal shop, botanical shop, and they have
noodles and stuff.
No, they have like herbs and roots. Yeah, so I went there because my landlord right now, she's I don't know, I think she's in her 80s, but she runs a flower shop by herself, but she has crazy inflammation in her ankles and her legs, up to her knees. So she's in pain all day and night, and she can't walk, and she's got to be like late 80s,
right?
And she's just
Short.
grinding, and she's dealing with a lot,
Right.
and nobody's helping her, and so I went to this botanical shop, and I got I ordered like 4 pounds of powdered nettles. You know this herb?
Yeah,
like stinging nettles.
Yeah, nettles are little. Yeah, I heard of it.
Yeah, it's one of the.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know about that stuff?
Nah.
AD? No. Man, I watch the show.
Nettles?
You know everything.
Almost. It just depends what we're talking about.
Yeah.
I know I can only talk about like astrology, music, and bitches.
Drop the mic.
Well, I'm not an expert.
You do be knowing little herbs and stuff like that. I know what he's talking
Yeah,
about.
a little bit. I mean, weed, but I don't know about
Oh yeah,
like
you wouldn't put no weed on it.
milk
Yeah,
thistle and stuff like that.
Yeah. I
Nettles.
think that's in the nettle family.
Yeah, the nettle family. Yeah, thistle. Yeah. Go ahead. Good.
But the nettles, it's everywhere. I can find some right outside right now.
Right.
Yeah, it's
Gotcha.
everywhere.
Yeah.
But you cook it down, you break it down. This guy,
Don't just run out there and just find
Yeah.
nettle. Y'all just got to make that
this is
clear because
this is for entertainment purposes only.
yeah. Cats run out there. You never know.
But the nettles,
This is
it's
nettle.
shout out to my good brethren Ross Gilbert in Texas. He's a herbalist, but he put me onto the nettles a long time ago.
Oh, that's the
I think he
Ross.
met you in a vinyl thing or something, right? Yeah, but he put me on the nettles.
Austin.
Yeah, and every time I have a problem, he would always tell me put some nettles on it. Mm-hmm. But
Usually we put the tussin.
yeah, but we put the nettles on it. Yeah.
Tussin. What's the tussin?
Robitussin.
Oh man, yo.
But the long story short, the nettles is super high in iron and B12s and all that, all the B vitamins, and it's like super.
Did you give it to her?
Anti-inflammatory.
Okay.
Yeah. So she's been drinking it. Maybe she's on day 4 right now, but I'm going down there and I'm having a glass with her. But she's drinking in the morning, and I'm having a. Kind of inspired by you, man, with the tea break.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm going down there and I'm having a tea break with her.
Right.
Every day.
That's good.
Drinking
man.
the nettles.
Yeah, man. Get the nettles in there.
And
if inflammation and arthritis.
Yeah.
But it's great stuff. It's one of the most safest herbs to use, and it's one of the most dense, nutritious herbs to use in healing herbs. Yeah.
Nettle.
For a lot of things.
Yeah.
Energy. I'm taking it too. Am I yelling?
No, you good. I just got the mics up, but they're all compressed. So
I'm taking it. I'm taking it too because I was researching it for her, but then I was reading it's really good for low blood pressure. So I've had people always be like, man, keep your joy. You're so chill. I got low blood pressure, man. I'm tired.
Oh wow.
Yeah, man.
Are you like?
It's funny too, man.
Are you on low salt? Because if you go too low on salt,
I never have salt.
See, that's what it is.
This was the AD you was looking for.
Yeah.
There you go.
See, now you got me started.
Yeah.
You know what I did though recently? Because I've been on since I was young. I was kind of taught don't use salt.
Oh man, who told you that?
He breaks all the rules.
Just like Ital, like Rasta eating.
Yeah, because that's where your electrolytes are gonna be. You gotta
Yeah.
get some salt.
But yeah, I was kind of, maybe I got it wrong. I don't know. But recently, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna use salt, and I started using a lot of salt in my. I was putting this miracle salt in my water. I got this special salt from this guy, and it was this miracle salt. So I put it in my water, thinking it's gonna like do something.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, I had the worst headache of my life for like 3 days in a row, 24 hours a day.
Miracle salt?
Of the salt that I put in the water, and then I called my brother, Evan.
It sounds like you shocked the system.
Yeah, he's like, "What are you doing? What are you drinking?" I'm like, "Man, I've been putting this salt in my water." He's like, "You don't put salt in water.
Yeah, you
It
kind
dehydrates you." I
That's
was
like
"Oh, man."
that's like ocean water. You guys want to slowly add it to your food. Maybe a little bit of Himalayan sea salt. Do you know what I mean? Start off with the Himalayan, and then you can work your way into the iodized.
Yeah, especially if it's a miracle salt.
Yeah.
But
I was just sharing that. I like to make people laugh.
Yeah, salt.
too,
Yeah,
you know what I
yeah.
mean?
Was it pink?
No, it was white salt.
Okay.
Pink is like regular salt, just with no iodine.
Yeah.
You heard of desert salt?
No, is it from the desert?
Nope. Yes, it is. It's from the desert. They got it at when you go to places like Marshalls.
Yeah.
They're going there like Marshalls and they be having this little food section in there.
Oh, by the register.
Yeah, they be having it. They have desert salt.
I saw that actually.
I told you.
Yeah. I was in Marshall's a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, desert salt. You can grab some of that. I got it though.
Yeah.
yeah. Don't say miracle.
I use this stuff right here, Redmond.
Yeah,
Redmond.
you got that over
This
there.
is ancient fine sea salt. You only need a little bit.
Red man.
Almost, yeah.
Yeah,
Redmond.
Where do you get that?
Anywhere, like Whole Foods.
Oh.
I think they have it at pavilions too.
Low key, I've been finding some amazing products.
Amazing.
At the Dollar Tree.
Hey,
They still
get out of here for real.
Or-
No, it's not.
yo.
It's called the Dollar Tree. It's
The
not
Dollar Tree.
99-cent store.
Oh,
It's done.
That's
I
different.
see.
Yeah.
That was a joint.
Organic canned coconut milk.
Yeah, they stepping their game
Organic, this like Indian chai, instant chai powder.
Okay.
What else am I getting over there? They have they have really good cat food there.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like cheap from Mojito.
Yeah, he has a cat too.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, my cat
That's
loves
nice.
it, man.
What's your cat name again?
Yeah. Mossy.
Mossy.
Yeah.
Not like an orange, but
It's
he's
an orange.
Yeah.
Oh, you got an orange tabby?
Yeah. I found her downtown LA,
Wow,
living in an abandoned building.
man.
She's I've had her for a year now.
Yeah, they're the real alley cats or the tabbies.
Yeah.
I'm gonna write something on the cats, man. Word.
You haven't?
So nah, man. I gotta get the cat.
I mean, the
Big
closest
cats,
thing you
tiger.
have is Tiger.
Yeah, tiger.
Yeah.
It's a
that?
big cat
What's that?
though.
It's a song that Priest made on Forest of the Happy Ever After.
Oh yeah.
I'll talk about a short story.
Yeah, the anniversary is tomorrow, right?
Yeah, man.
Ooh, that's right.
Huh? Oh, get out of here for Forrest and his John Newsom birthday. Wow.
Yeah, today. Yeah.
I saw because I was taking the bus here and I was listening to the live stream from the beginning.
Craft.
And the craft, and Sophia Stewart. Before you guys went live, it said that today was her 4-year anniversary from when you guys first had her on.
Oh, what?
Man.
Was that 4 years ago when you had her?
We didn't do that on purpose, though.
Yeah, well,
the first time.
it said on the YouTube channel today was 4 years since she's been on.
Man, I wish we knew that. We would have announced it.
Right?
Yeah,
Told you she got
well,
some
it's
mystic
still
with it,
here.
yo.
You know, I just told
That's
you.
Yeah, she got a
crazy.
mystic. I'll text you that. That's fire.
That is crazy.
That's what I saw. That's what it said.
Yo.
Man.
I'm not making.
Yeah,
this
I
stuff
had her
up.
on years ago. On Do Now's Radio. She gave me like a 4-hour interview. After we were on the phone for like 4 hours.
Yeah.
Just on the phone. Like I'm like, yeah, she's the oracle. You understand what I'm saying? Like,
I wanted to ask so much more to her, and I kind of felt bad that she left. But part of me is like, nah, AD, anything you would ask,
She come back.
is what you can find in her book.
This book?
Yeah, she said everything.
I don't want to
Like, she
ask her
said
anything that's like, oh, here we go again. He asking about Morpheus or something. You know what I'm saying? So I really had to like kind of keep quiet today because I didn't want
She
to.
loves it though. She loves it. She's done thousands of interviews.
Yeah,
Thousands,
that's
like
also the thing though.
thousands.
I didn't want to just give her the same old type of questions, so I just got to check the book out before I just start rambling
that
questions
book
out.
is beautiful, and she wrote it like a script.
Mm.
So if somebody with some finance wanted to finance that movie, it would be the greatest movie ever because she reunites both of the
That's real.
worlds together, the Matrix and the Terminator together. Like we meet the scientists, we meet all kinds of people, right? So that book is a movie within itself.
She said Sarah Connor is Neo's mother.
Right.
That's heavy.
Same
Right.
universe.
And John Connor, the father, right? Yeah, same. Yeah.
You ain't got to
Sarah
worry.
and
She gonna
John.
break it down. Yeah, she,
Right.
yeah, she gonna break it down. You saw
All the
everything you
way.
threw at her. She was like, "Oh."
But I want to be like, so when is the actual Judgment Day? You know, is Judgment Day in 2030?
She got that. Answer that question. She got all of that. She got all that.
2045?
She'll take that right there to the hoop backwards. Like,
Maybe we don't want to know.
look.
And she
throw
said
at
it
her.
like years
Yeah.
ago. It's like you got to think about the 60s and the 70s.
Exactly.
She had already said these things, right? So,
Yeah.
like, you know, coming out of the 60s into the 70s, she said the technology wasn't available yet. Like, they had to wait for the technology to actually catch up to what she was writing. And what she was talking about now, I mean, then they're talking about now. The whole alien technology. She was talking about that then. They're just catching up to the technology in regards to alien is a topical sort of situation, right? She talked about the she said they just had the robots with the tin can, and she was talking about the cyborgs. You understand what I'm saying? She was talking about the cyborg technology, alien technology, all of that. And you know, in the book, she's talking about these crafts floating around like regular, like the, you know what I mean, like the Jetsons. So literally, she's telling these stories, and that's why she got that. Yeah, I was talking to you about how you can take these things out of people's minds and give it a life of their own. Like those videos become a life. Those visuals become a life of their own in that same essence. She's doing it, and she's just using her mind, literally, right? Use my mind. Shout out to you and Kai Zodiac, right? So using her mind and utilizing her mind in that divine sense and that God consciousness that emanates from her being too. So she's just there, prophetic. So that's the oracle talking about things to come to pass. You see what I'm saying? So much richness to what it is, and they strive to hide these people from you. They strive to play them off and make them look like they're losing their faculties, whatever the case may be, and play them to the left. Oh, this didn't happen, that didn't happen, because they have the machines, and she's telling you about the rise of the machines, and she was telling you about the animism of the ancients, and they understood what that was, versus folks that's running around here, drinking that animal blood like she was talking about. Because that's what she was talking about. The life was in the blood, the bloodline. You see them, the bloodline of God versus the bloodline of man. And she's been consistent in regards to that motivation since forever. You know what I mean? So
I just try to make sure the blood I have is pasture raised and grass fed. You know what I'm saying? But like, we're also living in a time now where we're talking to AI more. Do you know what I mean? And every time
she talked about that. That's what Skynet was back then. You understand what I'm saying? Like, so she already, she addressed those things like more palatable. And AI is not a new thing. AI is a very, very old thing. It's about 100 years old. As folks might know.
It's technically, I talked about it before, how it's really SI, it's simulated intelligence, because it's not 100% like self-sufficient. It's basically a bunch of random code that's able to like talk back to you with intense algorithms to make it look like it's artificial intelligence. But the fact that I can put it on speaker mode on ChatGPT and have full-on conversations, sometimes I feel like I'm John Connor talking to Terminator when I'm driving. I'm having full-on conversations.
Back in the day, right?
Yeah, with Kit.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Yeah,
it's the same. It's like it's not new. They just, if you go back to RoboCop, right? You go back to RoboCop Part 1,
Yeah.
That's what that was, right? There were programmers. You go watch Cheers from back in the day. They had the computer. You go back and watch Superman. You know, Superman 3 with Richard Pryor in it. It's AI. You understand? Like these things aren't new. They just were things that were there.
Yeah.
You know, there's a couple of episodes on the Twilight Zone that deals with AI and all of it. So it's telling you how old. It's really old in regards to what it is. Like if you've seen a missile get launched somewhere, like the person's not doing that. You understand what I'm saying? You have to put those calculations in, these mathematical equations that are in order for you to hit time on target. You see what I'm saying? So there might be people, right? Quantum Leap. Y'all remember Quantum Leap, the show?
A little bit.
AI. You understand what I'm saying? So like it's been around forever. It's just now it's getting pushed out to the general public, and it has a purpose behind that. You understand what I'm saying? So
someone said Johnny 5 in the chat.
Who's that?
right. So she was making that comparison in regards to what she wanted to do, with the Terminator character
that's
as
Johnny
the
5?
person versus this, the robot, the humanoid, right? I said cyborg earlier, the humanoid. That was the real thing, right? So, with T-1000 and all of those ones that they had, like this is what she was already envisioning. So there are people who are walking around that appear to be human, but they're not. You understand what I'm saying? So now they got this terminology with NPCs and all this other stuff that's going on. But, from Twilight Zone to Black Mirror and everything else that's in between, it's all of that.
What was
all of that.
what was Sophia Stewart's like background like as a child? Was she like studying?
I asked
Like-
her that. She just knows. She's giving.
Yeah,
It was like,
that's-
she's just it.
The
She was
Oracle,
it.
is that what you're calling her?
Yeah,
Or something?
she's the Oracle. Did you see the Matrix?
Truly,
Yeah.
if you
She
talk to
said
her,
she's
you know
a-
that
yeah.
she's the Oracle. That they made the character off her, and
Yeah.
when she was talking about
Straight
Alice
up.
Walker
Straight up.
versus the
You got that.
original Oracle, like the first lady was more like her. Rest in peace to her. Y'all called her name earlier, right? Versus the other one, who she had wisdom, right? She has wisdom, but she didn't personify the Oracle in that way, right? So if y'all looked at John Wick, when she was on previously, she said all that is Matrix, right? If you look at Matrix 2, the key maker is the same guy who's the doctor in John Wick 3. So John Wick 2,
Oh yeah.
well, Matrix 2 and John Wick 3, it's the same person, right? So they brought them back. So they brought Morpheus and all of that. And what y'all was talking about earlier about the sushi, the guy that's from Iron Chef, who's a master chef and also a master martial artist, is in John Wick 3. And he gave the androgynous one, that fish. The fish would have killed somebody regular, but she was bold enough to take it. And you see that they were walking around with the swords. You see what I'm saying? And he had the crew with the swords, right? So if you remember Matrix 2, they were in there, they were fighting with the swords. Right, with the Naravingians people.
I just saw in the comments by someone named Solar Facts. They said she's in the interview. She said her grandmother was a shaman.
Yep.
She said she
Real talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe that's
And she'll sit up here and
Yeah, it
talk
must
to
be,
you.
right?
Yeah, if you just throw the questions at her. She
Right.
got that. She
Right.
got that.
She's got it on deck.
Yeah, right.
We
She
had
got
a
that.
4-hour
Yeah.
discussion, and then we did a damn near 4-hour interview the next day, and no two things were the same, right?
Right.
That
Right.
off air, on air, completely different, because literally she knows, the code that they were talking about, what y'all call it. So
Yep.
she
The code,
she
the
speaks
sushi
that code.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? She
Yeah.
reads that code. She speaks that code. So she knows how to speak to everybody in their language.
Facts.
How do you-
she's ill with that.
Facts.
How did the both of you reach out to her? You guys just reached out to her one day?
Yeah, just talk to her.
Yeah.
Nice. And she hit you back.
Priest has a Rolodex of amazing people in his phone.
Nice.
I got people that know people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's it.
I'm sure. Yeah.
They happy to come, and I'm like,
Nice.
I love them to come, and
But she's approachable.
She's approachable.
A hip hop head.
She's
She's
a hip-hop
music
head.
head. She's
Yeah,
a
it sounded like
history buff. Like
Yeah.
from ancient civilization to yesterday, she
Yeah.
got it. Like
yeah.
Wow.
You
fluid.
saw her
Very
when she
fluid.
blacked out, right? Yeah, she was going in.
Yeah.
She was.
Yeah.
It was like okay, now let me just take this to the hoop. Wow, she was just going in. I was like, oh wow.
Drifter 3388. He says another dope herb is mullein, especially if you're a smoker. It
Yeah.
helps clear up your lungs. Also called
Yeah,
Gordo
yeah.
Lobo.
Okay, you know
The mullein,
the scientific term.
Yeah. You could. It's weird. You could smoke it, but it actually cleans your lungs.
Right.
Yeah, it
It's
cleans out
crazy.
the mucus, and it's weird. I was using it.
Called mullein?
I don't smoke, but I just
Does
smoked.
it look like a little pebble?
No. It looks like cotton
Oh, okay.
almost.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I don't smoke, but I smoked mullein
Yeah.
last week.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Because
Right in there.
my throat was hurting.
Right.
So it's kind of weird. You think you smoke and it helps,
Right.
but everyone's talking about herbs and roots right now in the
You
comments.
got them going, bro. You got them.
They were talking.
Where we at? This
It's
where
the
we at.
smartest chat on the internet.
It's a
right
good.
there.
Yeah, it's a
no
good.
doubt.
Priest sent me this,
Yeah,
a
man.
forward from Sophia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Danny Salinas.
It's called mullein.
Yeah,
Mullein,
Send me that.
aka Gordo Lobo.
Mullen. Oh, I Gordo.
Gordo Lobo. Yeah.
No doubt.
Yeah.
We're gonna do a
Mullein.
whole class on herbs, man. That'd be crazy, man.
Yeah.
Be out here like Herbie Hancock, right?
Herbie Hancock.
Herbie.
That's it, Herbie Hancock. That's a fire. That's fire. That's a name right there. Herbie
What was the
Hancock.
title you used earlier? I know you're gonna turn it into a song.
Which one was it?
Michael in the Matrix or The Matrix and Michael? What was it? Michael in the Matrix?
Man.
That was it?
Yeah, I think that was it. Sometimes
I'm ready for it. I seen it.
Yeah,
I seen it when you said it. I'm like, yeah, that's it.
Michael Matrix, I think. Something like that. Or Matrix Mike.
Michael in the Matrix.
Yeah.
The Matrix and Michael or something. It was one of those two. I
Yeah.
go.
That's something. That's it. That's definitely. Oh yeah, when I was talking about her and Mike. Yeah. Michael Merchant. Yeah.
Can I say something about this?
Go ahead.
So if you're just tuning in, this is a test print of a book that Killah Priest is gonna make available. But it's from the 8 videos that we shot called 8 Visions. I was just opening it, and there's photos and some info from the Nag Hammadi song. And shooting the videos for KP.
Fire.
I hear it the first time. Oh yeah, this is dope. This is dope. Then I go walk around. Oh, this is crazy. Okay. And then I walk around like, man, we can't make a video for this. What are we doing? You know, like you got to go call up David Flores. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this.
Call Tyrone.
Yeah. But then
They cloned Tyrone.
but then we shoot it,
Yeah.
and then the editing process, I'm going to hear the song 300 times, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then for this, I wanted the handwritten lyrics to put in. So KP wrote the lyrics out, and then I got the lyrics. Or he even had some old artifacts with the lyrics written on them that we scanned and put in. And then I was like, all right, that's cool. When I was reading, I'm like, man, I can't read this, man. Right, the handwriting. So yeah, I was thinking we should have the text written out too, like in print. So then I got to go through all the lyrics, right, and type them out.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm looking up words, and then I'm like, man, I got to go back to KP's, and he has to review my text to make sure I spelled everything right, because there's all these words that is new to my vocabulary, right? Or just ideas, and even so, I remember one of the words we were looking for, it wasn't even available online. Like we couldn't even Google it. Yeah, he's like, yes, it was in a book. You know, it was like it's unavailable. But The only reason I'm bringing that up.
Look at that art of memory right there.
The only reason I'm bringing it up is because all the songs, Abraxas, learning about Abraxas, Abraxas, the album 1 and 2, learning about Abraxas. I didn't know what Abraxas really was. You know what I mean? I looked it up. I was like, oh, it's cool. You know, but then I was like, oh man, this is a little deeper, right? And then it just makes all these connections to things that I've been studying my whole life, and then I'm like, oh, that's what it is, right? But the Abraxas, the Pleroma, the Nag Hammadi, but then when I was looking into the Nag Hammadi specifically in the Pleroma, I was on the bus on Pico Boulevard every day, and I looked out the window and I saw this building, and it said the Carl Jung Institute. It's like, oh, that looks interesting.
Carl Jung.
Carl Jung Institute. Yeah. So that looks interesting. I'm aware who he is, you know. So I went in there the other day and I joined it.
Right.
Yeah. It's $25 a year, and it's a library.
Damn.
Yeah. You gotta come.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I've been there maybe 5 times now. The library, it's $25. I'm not trying to promote it. It's $25 a year, or whatever, and you could take out books like a library.
Get out of here.
Yeah. And man, I've taken out maybe like 8 books so far. I've been in there like 4 or 5 times. I asked the people who work there. I was like, "Yo, is this legal?" Like some of these books, like what is going on in here? Like this is crazy. The books about all the stuff about Pleroma.
Right.
The guy was just like, man, what are you looking for in here, man? And I was like, I told the guy that works at the Carl Jung Institute, I'm like, yo, I feel like I'm in Killah Priest's library. Like, what is this place? Like, I didn't know this existed.
You gotta take me.
Yeah.
You in his mind library.
We absolutely.
It's a library.
Yeah, but but yeah, I was just looking through the lyrics, but it's been very fun reading about all this stuff, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's crazy.
Braxis will take you there.
Yeah. But yeah, keep a lookout for this.
Passport, all you need is a thought.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah.
Indeed. Word.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. That's what it is, man.
What library did he say? I said it's called the Carl Jung Institute.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he's originally from Zurich, Switzerland.
Carl Jung. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I heard they call his name Jung.
Jung in his language. Okay.
Yeah, that's what they told me there.
Yeah.
And then he studied in Basel, Switzerland. And shout out to my son. He's from Zurich, Switzerland.
Yeah.
But it's called the Carl Jung Institute, and I think there's different institutes in different cities around the world.
Yeah, you ever see the Manly P. Hall build?
They have all the stuff there, man.
Yes.
Literally inside this Carl Jung Institute library, I swear, I'm like, yo, I feel like this is a Killah Priest album. It has everything there. I was like, yo, I gotta get this, and I'm going home with all these books. I'm reading like crazy right now.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Shout out to the royal priesthood.
Carl Jung.
To everybody involved, man.
Straight up, man. Yeah, he was somebody said he was a psychologist.
Yeah. I got
something about the 1900s. They were doing a lot of they were doing a lot of.
He was a student
channeling.
of Freud.
Sigmund? What?
Yeah, but then I'm not an expert on this at all. But
we got experts all around.
Yeah. I don't want to.
They just sit.
Alex would be able to.
They just sit in the midst.
Yeah.
They be amongst you.
Yeah.
You don't even know.
Yeah,
they just pop.
One or the other.
Yeah.
So, he refined and he came with cognitive behavioral theory.
Yeah.
So you're sitting on the couch like
study you.
He came. He started dealing with that.
Yeah.
And it's Jung, like the German word for a young person.
Oh, is that
what I'm saying?
So,
yeah. So I knew that J, that Y is kind of you see the U with the 2 dots.
Yeah.
That's a U.
Yeah. Kinder in German is child.
Yeah.
Like kindergarten.
Yeah.
Kinder.
Yeah. Kinder. Yeah. That's where kindergarten comes from.
Yeah.
Like a field of
Jung means young.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Germans, to be honest.
I like Germans.
Yeah, I like Germans.
Yeah, they'll be like
German
Jung or
beer.
Junga.
Yeah,
Junga.
yeah, interesting.
The pubs, right? There were pubs out there, man. German beer.
Yeah, Carl Jung.
Real cheap bottles of beer.
He's Jody South said Jung was not an official student of Sigmund Freud in a formal university. Yeah, he was like a personal collaborator, but then I think they became enemies.
Oh.
Yeah, because I think Freud, he was like starting to deal with some sort of like sexual perversion type stuff.
Yeah.
And then they were like doing some weird, what were you saying? Knowledge about, they were doing some weird practices dealing with perversion.
Talking about, it's sex magic.
Something.
Sex magic and they do that. Sex magic, like.
Yeah. So then. Yeah, I don't
a
know
lot
what
of
I'm saying,
pressure.
but I heard Jung stole his girl.
See, they was all to us. I heard wild stuff too. Yeah, I heard wild stuff too. Yeah, I heard wild stuff too.
Yeah.
I heard stuff. What he said, what did Jordan tell us? Yeah, he told us some wild stuff about. I think it was Manly. I don't know. What he said it was somebody.
I watched that episode with those two guys.
Yeah,
What were their names?
It was me and Sue. He said something about. He said, no, it was a Manly. My bag for all, man. It was Cooper. It was William Cooper. William Cooper, the rope with all the power horse. He said he was off the hook when he started drinking. I was like, get out of here. He said Cooper was wild. He wrote the Behold the Pale Horse.
Yeah.
He said that came from Jordan. He said he was off the hook. You know, well, sometimes cats, I learned something new yesterday. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
About Madame Blavatsky. She was wild.
Let's not go spreading. Let's not go talking about people right now.
She's not here. No, she's no longer here. But I'm just saying, because they were saying that she was, I don't know if she was all that bad in the first place, but they were saying that you got a picture of Helen, Madame Blavatsky?
I'm sure it's on the internet somewhere.
Because when Ronnie was saying it, it was like, yo, she went on an astro level, but she wasn't on. It was wild though. I don't know, man. It's like you never know. I already talked about George and them dudes, man. The founding father. Everybody was wild, man. Everybody was wild. They walking down the street late at night with a drum.
Oh, Jody up. I can't see the comment anymore.
One of them had a drum. The other one had a pipe. And somebody had a wooden leg and they was marching down the street. That's wild. Off top. I thought about that image.
Jody,
like, who doing that?
Jody says Freud and Jung's entanglement with a woman. Her name was Sabina Spielrein. Spielrein.
You got Jung fans out there, man.
Yeah.
You see,
yo, man, I'm telling you, you got to come to the Carl Jung Institute library, bro. They have original manuscripts in there, man, of the paintings that he would make.
That's crazy.
He did paintings of the
artist.
pleroma.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he would paint what the pleroma is. And Abraxas.
The Great Heavens, the Abraxas.
And everything, man. Too much. I could just look through the book. I don't know.
Oh, it's in here?
It's in your songs, man.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Lyrics, yeah.
It's crazy.
That's crazy. Yo.
I got a book. I was there last week. I got the book Enoch.
Yeah.
There? Yeah, they have that's
one of the ones.
This is an amazing book, but the stuff the stuff they have the stuff they have deeper than even that book, and that book's deep.
Yeah.
But I got this I got a book about the Nag Hammadi.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Coloring book.
So, yeah.
No.
Knowledge. Where are you based out of?
There was a talking book though. Is it talking?
It's a talking book.
That'd be crazy. We had to do something. That'd be crazy at the talking book.
What's that?
Something
like audio book?
Yeah, that's what it would be.
Yeah. Knowledge. Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you? Can you share where you're based from? Are you on
where I'm from?
In the East Coast or something?
Jersey. Yeah, from Jersey.
Oh, nice, man.
Yeah.
That's cool. I love Jersey.
Yeah.
Yeah. All the greats are
And you
from
and
Jersey.
Cali, I'm gonna have to come make a visit.
Yeah.
Me and Che come out there so we could get you in the Elementary. Definitely got to get you.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Elementary.
I grew up in Long Island.
I was thinking about something.
I love Jersey.
Is there anything called documental or document? No, man, I was thinking about mental.
Yeah.
Wow.
You want to call it documentary?
Yo,
That's what it's called?
yeah,
It's
we have to
yours.
do that.
You know, whatever you wanna
Yeah,
call
documentary.
Yeah, they call Jersey New Jerusalem.
Yeah,
That's what they call Jersey, right?
New Jerusalem.
Brick City.
All the girls I flew, ran through.
There you go.
Yo, all right, man. So let's get it. Let's move on to the music.
Let's go. We got like 6 submissions.
All right, 6 submissions. That's it. Come on, y'all. Let's get some more intro.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I do say. Hit the like, the subscribe, and come on, man, play your joints, and let's do it.
Yeah, big up Jersey.
Yo, big up the Jersey.
Here we go.
Long Island.
Next one tonight.
Oh,
What? It's 3-3 or it's over? Oh, what a comeback! Wow. Wow. Oh
They
man.
beat the Atlanta Hawks. I didn't even know that was a basketball team, but
That's
evidently
that's chicken wings.
the
Chicken
Knicks-
wings for everybody. Hawks. Hawk wings.
the Chicken Hawks.
Yeah, chicken.
The Knickerbockers
Yeah, that's
beat the
dope.
Chicken Hawks.
Nice. Okay. Let's see, and why it did something. All right, but that's not for long.
yo,
Get your-
Quim Cardona.
Who?
Yeah. Quim Cardona, man. Big up Keep It Joy and KP, man. Skateboarder.
Oh, okay.
Jersey,
Shout out to-
Jersey's finest.
Oh,
Man.
wow.
Yeah, Jersey.
Oh,
and
man,
New York's
peace to you,
finest,
my
man.
brother. Word.
You got. I mean, I already
Peace
know
to
you guys
Wow.
have legends in the chat.
Yeah, that's dope. See, I
But
would know.
Quim Cardona, man.
Yeah, shout out to Quim. Word.
Yo, that's what's up, man. Razul would be hyped right now too. man.
Oh yeah, he know.
Yo, Quim Cardona, man.
Some say I just roll up the block.
That's what's up, man. Quim time. Check out Quim time, man. Yeah. Classic videos. What do you got? Real nonfiction.
Yeah.
It's a classic skate video with him.
Oh, okay. You used to skate?
So,
Yeah, I still skate. I broke my ankle.
you still skate?
Yeah, I broke my ankle 2 months ago.
Well, I didn't know
I'm
that.
finally walking. I've been walking with the bamboo stick for the past
I
2
saw
months.
that.
Yeah.
At least 2 pair.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
where's
so-
your family from? Yeah.
Long Island.
Long Island.
Yeah. Yeah. My dad's from Brooklyn, and then my mom is from Hicksville, and she went to high school with Billy Joel. And Billy Joel used to help my grandma with her groceries.
Wow.
Yeah.
And they're Swedish, your family?
No. My
Your son.
son's from Switzerland. His mom's from Switzerland. Yeah. And then me and my older brother, we're both adopted though. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So unfortunately, we don't look like anybody in our family. Yeah.
See,
But
man, play
yeah, Long
L
Island,
music.
man. Yeah, shout out Quim Cardona, man. That's amazing. Amazing.
Amazing. No. We had some. We got to get the bongos in here, man.
Yeah.
Play some music.
Long
He get
Island
busy
ain't
on- he
talking
get busy
about
on the
nothing.
drums.
What you mean, man? Isn't Rakim from Long Island?
Yeah.
Isn't Rakim from Long Island? And
Yeah.
Tribe and Busta Rhymes.
Not
and,
Tribe, but yeah.
Yeah, Tribe. Yeah.
Which one? You think about Busta Rhymes?
No, Tribe is from Long Island, man.
Queens.
De La Soul.
Oh yeah, De La Soul. That's what you're thinking of. Tribe is from Queens.
This guy's
De La
laughing.
Soul is
This guy's
from Long
laughing at
Island.
Hicksville, man. Respect
Really?
to
There's a-
respect to
Brooklyn-
whoever you are.
Trap, y'all.
It's from Brooklyn.
Muhadin music, Khalif, respect, but come on, man.
Well, Mace is from Brooklyn.
Damn, homie, Long Island is a mafia island. Yeah.
Oh, don't get caught up in the thing. You're going to be here all night.
Oh, yeah.
Then once they got you in the...
Oh, Quim Cardona, man. He's shouting out Bismarck. He's from Long Island,
yeah,
man.
Bismarck.
Yeah.
Method Man.
Check out Anju Romo, Living Legend, Rakim the God, man. Yeah, man. Public Enemy.
MF Doom.
Chuck D is from Long Island, man.
Prodigy.
They have a
Flavor
hell of
Flav.
a iced tea over there.
Flav.
Ice-T. Check.
Ice-T from over here.
Long Island iced tea.
I want to make a one more shout out to my brother's
She's from
friend.
Jersey.
Oh.
He is. He's from Jersey.
Told me that. Yeah, you told me that. That's crazy.
I've never had a New Jersey iced tea.
Prodigy's from Long
you said
Island.
the Long Island. I just caught on. They got Staten Island iced teas too.
Prodigy's from Long Island. I think he's from Wyandanch.
Huh?
Oh, Hempstead.
Yeah, Prodigy, Mace.
Yeah, Long Island's.
No, I'm talking about the Mace from De La Soul.
What part of Long Island?
Not the
What part of
Mace.
Long Island did you grow up in?
Biz was from
Mace,
Newark.
Mace is from Brooklyn.
Huntington.
That's Maceo, I think.
Huntington? Okay.
Yeah. It says
I can't wait to get you this hill.
Not that Mace, the Mace from De La Soul, DJ.
Amityville?
Oh, sorry,
that
what?
Mace is from Harlem. I know.
Not Amityville?
No, not me.
Oh, the Horrors. I got it. Amityville Horrors, yep.
There's a
Was that real?
The Amityville? Yeah, actually, I was quick story. I lived in the Bay Area for 20 years, and for about 5 years, I was working on ganja farms up in Humboldt.
Yeah.
And this guy I was working for, one of my best friends, his partners were from New York. These Italian guys, mafia guys, whatever, and they were doing their thing. But one of their guys who they brought out, what was his name? But he was the son from the family of the Amityville horror house. Yeah. Anyway, don't worry about that story, but I don't even know the details of it.
No, I'm trying to think of them because they said the house was haunted, or was it them?
Is AD? Are you still feeling good?
Yeah, why?
Okay, I just wanted to check.
I'm chilling.
All right.
Humboldt is the mecca of weed. That's right.
Yeah, but I just wanted to say one thing about Long
Husky
Island.
Pen. Yep. Yep. Shout out to Husky Pen. What's that, bro?
About Long Island.
That's weed.
For the bottle. I thought it was being poured or something like that. That's from a bong. Yeah.
Keep your joy.
That was wild,
love, bro.
Get crazy to
I was just
after
playing.
hours.
Oh, nice. He's just I know, man. But yeah, Muhaideen.
Look at the time.
My brother's best friend. His name's Andrew Theodorakis. He just made a film, and I saw it. It premiered in Culver City, or they did a showing in Culver City. It's called The Sixth Borough, and it's all about hip hop in Long Island. And he was working on the film for about maybe over 10 years. So if you are interested in the history of hip hop from artists from Long Island, there's a movie called The Sixth Borough.
Hey, dope.
It's got some good history on there.
No, it was part of the 5. Give me the 5 boroughs.
Well, he called the movie The Sixth Borough because he's calling Long Island the Sixth Borough.
Right.
Yeah.
So Bronx, Queens, Boogie Down. Well, I'm doing
Brooklyn, Bronx, Manhattan, Staten Island,
Queens.
Staten Island is last. It was Long Island was before Staten Island.
Oh, okay.
Right,
I wasn't
really
sure the order, the pecking order.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he called the movie Sixth Borough because everyone clowns on Long Island. You know what I mean?
Nah, but Rakim. Come on, Rakim was
They
the one
didn't even know. Only one guy in the chat knew.
Yeah.
That's a Strong Island right there.
Strong Island.
But man, shout out New Jersey,
Get props
man.
and lay around. Time to build my crew back up.
Yeah.
All right, y'all ready? Let's go.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Sip the juice.
Promotions. You send in your music, we play it live on the show for Killah Priest and the world to hear.
All right, let's go. Our first submission is from Lyrical Leviathan from Martina, featuring Martina, Lynch, and Chinyer from Baltimore. The song is called Blues, Jazz, and Green Grass. Directed by Gdai. Produced by Supreme Mathematics from the album Ancient Future, DBL Records. All right, let's go.
Yeah. Let's get high. Blues, jazz, and green grass. Lyrics get high in your ass like a thong, or high off a bong. Evil matter in they songs. Standing on fecal matter, what type of shit you on? Jordans compared to LeBrons, which ones you got on? Exactly, don't cross the family. Maya Baraka faculty. Flames in my quatrains cause casualties, calamities. Smoke the indigo. Children in the village turn killers. Sega verse Nintendo. Soap on the window. Verse make time go in reverse. Memento, retro flow. flow. Renegade with grenades, wax spitting mimics itching styles. Or how stop snitching, set be more back a decade. More wreckage to the method for street immunity. Poison leaked in communities. We seek unity, a source for truancy. More resources and less eulogies.
Music is my drug, it's a drug, it's a drug. High, we can high, we can high, we can high.
Martina, Lynch. Blues, jazz, and green grass. I used to get so mad when them bills was on my ass. Shit wasn't adding up, so I had to do the math. Think fast, I got the ball like I'm out collecting bing bags. I get the bag so easy, I'm using rap to feed me. I'm shitting on these bitches, they be swimming in my feces. And I'm from another planet, I created a new species. I'm player one, I'm Mario, you player two, Luigi. This the type of vibe, got me smoking in a beanie. Got them fly guys really bragging that they see me. I'm from Baltimore, where it's murder and graffiti. And them niggas think they tough because they seen that shit on TV. Martina is a beast, kick back and let me eat. But I've been on the mission, making sure I get my piece. A roof over my head and a place to kick my feet. Tellin' hoes get off my ass, cause I'm coming for the streets.
Music is my drug, it's a drug, it's a drug. High, we can high, we can high, we can high, we can
Don't approach this, the rhyme ferocious. Satan supporters lost their lips in the apocalypse from attempts to quote it. Whack performers, informants for the daily dosage. They clothes infested, that's how you find bugs in your hood. Niggas is roaches, I was invested in the notion. The solutions without organized movement is improvement in slow motion. It's hard to fight the feelings and the people's plight. You can't shatter a glass ceiling made of crack pipes. It's all contrite, no matter who you are. Tasked with the cause, so we count the stars. And we're the mask of a faceless Dunbar. Slam poetry meets gun bars to speak against the odds. Most awoke ain't got knowledge of self. There's hope if you help. Broke, dirty, and filthy, but these words are my wealth. Besides, my coat so white it's guilty about itself.
high, we can high, we can high, we can high. Music is my drug, it's a drug, it's a drug. High, we can high, we can high, we can high, we can high.
Yeah.
Fire.
Nice.
Yeah.
That was some of Neru's homies, right?
Yeah, yep.
Yeah.
That's fire.
I like the whole collective they got going on out there.
Astronaut Collective, yeah.
Yeah.
That's dope.
A lot of people don't do that. Everyone wants to maybe just kind of do their own solo thing, you know?
What you think about the video?
The video is kind of giving me some, I don't know, kind of just like, I don't know, it works. It works. Yeah. It's, I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of got like a glitch kind of 90s vibe.
Yeah.
Or something.
I see that.
Yeah, Down by Law. So that's 90s boom bap.
Yeah.
That's Baltimore Boom Bap Collective right there.
Yeah.
So Gdai does a lot of the car shows, the vintage stuff. Like he captures all of that.
Yeah.
Too.
Who's that?
So
Who?
Working Gdai, the one who shot the video.
Oh, okay.
Who did the visuals. You know, so he goes big with that. Big with the essence, big with being in that moment, like having you in that moment. You know, he wants to take you somewhere. So, you know, they always find the dopest places in the world. You be like, you know, you have people be like, I'm from Baltimore. I ain't never seen none of this stuff. You understand what I'm saying? So he's acquainting people with, you know, the city as well, so the sights and the sounds. And then you just get the Astronaut Collective together. You know, it's a billion of them. And
is that that's the name of it? Astronaut Collective? It's called
that's Neru's.
Astronaut Collective.
That's dope.
So,
Astronaut Collective.
What was the name of the director?
Gdai.
Oh, was he in the video too?
DAI.
Did you? Was he in the video?
He's filming, but these skills is in there. I know Supreme after the beat.
This guy's good.
No, everybody.
Yeah, knowledge, man. This guy, yeah.
I told you.
Well, they all been on, you know. So
Yeah.
they've been on here a few times, you know,
Nice.
and
I found them through the song promotion segment. That was one of the things I was sharing yesterday. What AD and Priest have done for the regular world is give you an opportunity to invest in yourself, and then the world gets the increase from it because people from all around the world get to see and hear you in a way where you might have just been in your own locale.
Yeah.
So, if you invest that, money initially, the rewards are endless. You understand what I'm saying? So when I get a chance to, sit with the artists, sit with the producers, sit with the creators, we had 4 people who submitted to the Podcraft on a regular basis on yesterday, literally. So we had Savage Souls on, KG from Savage Souls. We had Khalif Soldier Bala on. We had Reborn Rebizzle, of course. Priest came on. Him and John Newsom, right? And
you were there,
the Great
Priest?
Dane.
Yeah, I came on.
Yeah, so everybody these are all people who submitted, right? These are all
On the Knowledge
artists
Barn Show.
on
That was there early.
on the Royal Priesthood Wednesday.
Oh yeah. That's what I meant. That's what I meant.
Yeah. So, and I want to do the same thing with the producers. And, hopefully, AD, if you're available, you could come on and host with me, to kind of talk tech with the people on one of these Wednesdays because, we want to pour back into the people who support this craft like they hold it up,
I'll make an appearance because I got to work on Wednesday nights. You know what I'm saying? So I'll pop in.
Yeah, it'd be dope. Yeah, hop in real quick, boom, 1, 2, and, see what
like
it
when
is.
like when Neptali was up there.
Right.
You popped in, right?
Right, you popped in.
Oh yeah, I was in the chat.
Yeah, so
shout out to Neptali. She cool.
When I went to Baltimore, they welcomed me in. They did outside cipher and everything. You understand? Like right there on the spot. So Raph Almighty was in the building. It was dope. I said the shout out to Killah Priest. They gave a shout out to Killah Priest. Prince Mac, he spit a rhyme. I was like, oh no, run that back. I'm gonna send this to Priest right now.
Yeah.
So definitely, that sort of love and reverence. I don't know how many times I was with the Low Lives last weekend or the weekend before last, and somebody came up to me and was like, yo, I remember you from the Killah Priest Podcraft. You understand what I'm saying? And I see FG out there too. FG Postmortem, he was out there. So literally, there's no place that I've been since I've been dealing with the craft in this capacity where somebody doesn't recognize me from the Podcraft.
If you go to Venice Beach, a lot of our listeners are on Venice Beach. That was the only place I got recognized.
Where at? Like on the boardwalk or something?
On the Venice Beach boardwalk, yeah. Dude was right there.
Yeah, I was in Texas. I was in Georgia. I was in Florida. I was all these places,
spot.
and it was like, yo, I saw you on the Killah Priest Podcraft. Like,
man.
I got my own platform, right? I got my platform for 11 years, and they like, yo, I see you when I was born from, the Podcraft. So it just goes to show it works.
Yeah.
No doubt.
Yeah.
I'm not even going to ask that question. Let's go.
You remember him, right?
Venice Beach? Oh, you talking about, Zen?
I think that was his name. But like he knew of you, he recognized me. I didn't know who he was, but he was like, "Hey D." I was like, "What's up?"
You're pretty.
He's like, "I'm a fan of yours."
He just walked up like, "Yeah." You
I brought him here on the show.
When?
He ended up being cool.
Oh, right. That's a wild.
Remember with dreads?
Was he like a beach guy or something?
I mean, he knew of Priest and everything, so we just brought him on the show. Yeah, he was cool though. He was way cool.
What was you doing on Venice Beach?
I was with this girl, and she wanted to like check out some shops and stuff. So I was like showing her the Egyptian shops and stuff. And then I had to try to pull her away from it because they try to sell you on those things. You know what I mean? Once you walk into the store, they're determined to sell you something from the store.
Walking on the beach with the chick, you say, we're gonna go all
I was like, this is the Egyptian store right here. This is Horus.
Like,
I started showing her the artifacts, but then one of the owners came out and tried to sell her. He sold her a whole chest kit.
Damn.
I can see it.
Of like Egyptian. Yeah, she bought it. Nice. She was so easy to be sold.
That's good. It's keeping it going.
Yeah, that's good. I ended up buying some frankincense.
Nice.
Right. And then we had to get out of there quick because then he tried to give us another deal. I'm like, oh my god. Anyway, that was
special deal for you, Fred.
Yes.
Today
and then she kept
for you. I think.
And then she kept getting handed mixtapes I'm like, don't grab those. We gotta pay for those.
Oh, from the Jamaicans.
Yeah, because they would hand her a CD, then they want like the $10.
No, yeah, what they do in Venice, the Jamaicans that sell the mix CDs, they just hand it to you, and you're like, what? And you just take it, and then they're like $10. $10. And you're like, what? I didn't want this.
Like, I don't want this. We don't even have CD players anymore, bro.
Jamaicans?
Yeah, on Venice Beach.
There was some rappers.
They're selling like mixtapes.
I don't know if they were Jamaican, but they were giving us CDs. I'm like, bro, they don't make CD players anymore. Don't even give this
a little
to me.
bit past the gym
I was getting
area.
mad. I spent $50.
Yeah. What happened to the girl? You still seeing her?
I mean, no, she just hangs around. You know, she's one of those chicks. You know, you don't want to. Don't let them get too close.
Whoa.
And another instance of getting in and getting out.
Oh.
So, what was the name of that last one again? The group?
Oh, so that was sorry about that. Lyrical Leviathan featuring Martina,
that's Lyrical
Lynch,
Leviathan right there.
and Chinyer.
I like them.
Yeah. That was dope.
Blues, jazz, and green grass. Chinyer.
Yeah, she comes. They all have a hip hop and spoken word background, so everybody does all of those things, right? So
I like it.
Yeah, that collective DBL Posse down by law.
That's a dope name. I love that name.
DBL Records.
Spoken word while I'm token herb.
Oh,
okay, bars.
Hey, I'm just joking. Word. Uh-oh. Don't get me started.
What else you got?
Okay, next up, we've got... Let me get back to the main screen here. Hold on. Trying to reset. Next up, we've got...
I believe that's me. Yo, get on the mic.
Next up,
we got an artist here named Klive Kraven. Song is called Devil in the White City, produced by Klive Kraven, mixed and mastered by Klive Kraven, released by Goldminded Records. All right, here we go, setting it up.
Klive Kraven Productions.
Full audio track.
Right about now. Let's get it.
Let's go.
Structure rose quietly in Chicago's Englewood neighborhood. Unlike the fair's grand halls and glowing lights, this building held secrets. It was a labyrinth of rooms, hallways, trapdoors, and hidden chambers. Behind its brick walls, dozens of people entered and never came out.
You won't leave alive, so step aside if you're destined to die. The castle large enough to hold 5 families of 5. I'm human slime where I'm standing. It's feast of famine, a creature of the streets I canvas. I manage to blend well, invite guests inside. It don't end well, beyond direct danger. This place is laced with torture and gas chambers. I laugh in my anger because I'm psychotic, unhinged and diabolic, unstable, neurotic. You need a place to stay, you got it. In a few days you'll face decay if I'm being honest. When the beast the Chicago feast is total carnage. There were 3 of them choked in the harness. You've awoken the heartless, now be poked in the heart with something sharper than sharp is, a carcass pale and blue. I'm a shyster, there's nothing I ain't prepared to do. There's nothing evil enough to compare me to. So I'll mop up the blood and prepare the room.
There's a devil in a white city. A savage rapper just shows no pity. In the murder castle locked in with me, a brutality unmatched through history. There's a devil in a white city, a savage rapper just shows no pity. In the murder castle locked in with me, a brutality unmatched through history.
You can't ignore the monster. Refer to me as the torture doctor, burning victims alive, scorched like lobster. Dance with the wolf, no Kevin Costner. My vengeance harsher, no sense in the aura. You're fencing with the horror. There'll be no mention of tomorrow, and I only mention cause I'm sensing the sorrow. Work solo, so no henchmen to quarrel. The scent violates the senses, so immoral. Known as abnormal, stabbed in the throat with a blade of stony coral. Using phony names to rest on my laurels. I'm not impressed with the rest of you mortals. My castle has trapdoors and hidden portals. I act nice and normal to in the corridors and I swarm you. Remove from earth, your loved ones will mourn you. Don't give warning to individuals. Sick in the head, this isn't a ritual. The situation you're facing is critical. I'm twisted and visceral with the bloodlust of a vicious criminal. A sickness I'm living through. Let me give you a quick visual.
There's a devil in a white city. A savage rapper just shows no pity. In the murder castle locked in with me, a brutality unmatched through history. There's a devil in a white city, a savage rapper just shows no pity. In the murder castle locked in with me, A brutality unmatched through history.
From a young age, he was fascinated by death, anatomy, and power. Some say he dissected animals. Others claim he showed no empathy at all. As a teenager, he pursued medicine obsessively. He enrolled at the University of Michigan Medical School, where he developed a disturbing hobby, stealing cadavers. He and his classmates would use the bodies to defraud insurance companies, staging elaborate accidents and collecting payouts. This marked the beginning of a pattern: charm, deception, and death, all under the guise of professionalism. Mudgett had discovered his formula.
There's a devil in a white city. A savage ravaging shows no pity. In the murder castle locked in with me. A brutality unmatched through history. There's a devil in a white city. A savage ravaging shows no pity. In the murder castle locked in with me. A brutality unmatched through history.
Good hook.
Klive Kraven, Devil in the White City.
Klive, is it on? Is it on?
Yeah.
Klive, I thought that was dope, man. I had to go get my phone because I'm like, I want to see what this guy looks like.
Wow.
And your Instagram's on private.
Oh, what?
Why would you do that?
Maybe is that his artist page?
Yeah, Klive Kraven. I'm like, I'm not gonna make it public, man.
That's how exclusive.
The song was cool. I liked it, man.
Yeah.
The voice of the guy talking, like the recording, it reminded me exactly of the voice in like the movies of like the Royal Tenenbaums and like Rushmore and like Life Aquatic. You know that voice when it like, talks about each family member?
Yeah.
It's the same exact voice.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
It sounded cool to me. What you think, Priest?
Oh man, it was dope.
What, Klive?
Real hip hop from the beginning.
Is Klive in the chat?
I don't know.
Was he?
Look.
Was he on the hook too, or was that he on the verse?
I'm assuming the verse for sure.
Go ahead now. Where Now was born at?
I don't know.
The guy on the verse sounded like he was cool too. He kind of sounded like maybe he might have found him on Venice or something.
Hey,
you know what I mean,
probably handed him a CD.
Yeah, it was dope.
He sounded cool though.
It was dope. It was dope.
I like that.
He was good though. He was good.
But yeah, man, make your page public, man.
You're muted.
My bad. Yeah, he was talking about Don Miller.
Crazy.
The East Lansing serial killer.
Huh?
That's who he was talking about at the end. Like that's who. Like I think it was dope. Like he did that. Klive Kraven, like the West Kraven, kind of play in regards to it. Like he kind of put it all together, and he made it. I don't know if he's from Chicago, but it had the Chicago feel on the hook. But the rhyming was like, I'm like, okay, it's interesting. He's telling this story about, this insatiable kind of thirst. Like once you, it gets you hooked, right? So if you're thinking about music in that way, right? If you get bit, it's almost like you get bit by a vampire or something like that. Or you get possessed and you out here. You're compelled to do it now. You're not really, you don't have no peace unless you're doing it, right? So, yeah, I think this was pretty dope, man, all the way around.
Yeah, the artwork looks cool too. Mix and master was cool. Yeah, horrorcore.
Somebody said that joint is ready. Yeah, Solar Fact. Shout out to Solar Fact.
I don't. Can you give your opinions on here and stuff?
That's what we doing.
Yeah. I don't like the artwork.
What?
Yeah. I think I don't know who Klive is. You should go public. I think you should just get a pen and draw your own artwork. Yeah, I think it would be better than that. I think I'd want to see your own drawing. I don't think that's necessary. I think it would be cooler.
It looks like a comic book though. If you looked at it and say, okay, if you're going for the comic book cover kind of appeal,
I'm not getting a music vibe from it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Move
Hey,
right on. Let's move right on.
The song was
show
dope,
up to
though.
LA with that sickle looking for you.
The
He gonna
song
be
was
hey,
dope.
Who's that guy? Who's that
Yeah.
guy that was talking about my granddad's art cover right here?
Yeah.
Gotta be careful in the daytime because death comes in the day.
In one day or
That's what
in
it put
the
right.
daytime?
That's what it put right
No,
there.
I love the song.
Yeah.
That's dope. Death comes in the day. Yeah.
Cool track. Cool track.
No disrespect. To
Yeah.
Klive.
No doubt.
All right. Shout out once again to Klive Kraven from Maryland for that good submission. That was
Oh,
great.
you from Maryland?
Yeah.
You said Chicago. Shout out to that brother.
All right. Let's go.
Brother got tides.
Coming up
Merlin,
next.
from Merlin.
Merlin.
Shout out to my man
Nolans.
Jay Bland.
You guys know about Merlin? The character Merlin?
The Otter.
The magician.
Magician?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard of him.
Maybe next time.
All
When you
right.
gonna drop some jewels on him?
No, they got all these books about Merlin at the Carl Jung Institute.
Oh.
Yeah, it's crazy. and one of my best friends, he's from Zurich, Switzerland. He's a rapper,
Right.
and his name's Merlin Alexander. He's dope.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he's dope.
I remember that beat, that music you played for me was crazy. The Tibetan, or was it
The Nyabingi music.
it was it not
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yo, what is this?
Oh, we got the Otters popping.
Google. Otter.
Get
Yeah.
Otter here.
Outer
Get
space.
Otter here.
Let's go. This
Outer
is
space.
Jedi Seaweed
It
Shaman
was like Indian. Or
from Outer Otter
something you
Realms.
played when I came up for Germany, you said.
In the car? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what was that?
That was
One second. We'll be right with you guys. Go ahead.
Sorry, y'all. Go ahead.
You ready?
What you say? What'd you say?
it's just DJ Word. This guy Word.
Oh, DJ Word, yeah. All right, let's go.
Here we go. Jedi Seaweed Shaman. The song is called The Rich Church Way.
The Otter Seaweed Shaman presents A River Church Way.
Damn, the River Church. I want to go to that church. Hey.
River Church Way.
The River Church Way. The River Church Way.
All right. Let's go. That was Jedi Seaweed Shaman with The River Church Way. What you think about that, Priest?
Otter. It's out of here.
Out of this world?
Yeah. It's out of here, man.
Nice.
That was dope. I love the Otter thing you got going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounded it sounded very like a good music for the family.
Yeah. Very
You know?
very PG.
If you got the kids coming over,
yeah.
you can put that on. They'll be all right.
General audience.
Mm-hmm.
Easy to market that too. Get it out there for publishing.
Yeah.
It's like a soundscape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Looks like some hypnotism going on.
With the otters?
With the Otters popping up.
The River Church
Every
Way.
time I see them Otters, I know the Chipmunks and the Rescue Rangers, they all had that kind of music and stuff. I just be thinking about that. Like,
yeah.
It's like you want to.
They had that cult episode
Yeah,
on Rescue Rangers. They had the Cucamonga and they was drinking that that Kool-Aid or whatever they was doing, and they was all bugged out.
Do otters
like a cult. Like
do otters use? Do they use seaweed? Are they known to use seaweed?
I'm sure they do.
It says otter seaweed shaman.
They be having rocks on their stomach, and they be keeping their favorite rock with them.
Man.
All right.
So he sent another one in. This next one right here is also by the Otter Seaweed Shaman. It's called The River Boogie.
Definitely a cult. I love it though.
The Otter Seaweed Shaman presents the Bow Wow River Boogie.
Hey, shout out to Reborn. Otters are Val Martha Folkers.
Hey.
Man. That's that funk.
Yeah, shake the seaweed.
Hey. Gsmoove in the building.
Yeah, shake the seaweed. Storm the bookies, craft on banner to there. We're like seas when storm the bookies, capped on banner to there. We're like seas when storm the bookies, craft on banner to there. We're like seas when storm the bookies, capped on banner to there. We're like seas when storm the bookies, craft on banner to there.
All right. Let's go. Give it up one more time. That is the Seaweed Otter Seaweed Shaman right there.
Yo.
How you like that?
Otter Osborne. Or Otter Osborne.
How do you spell otter?
Otter.
Let's go, Osborne.
Does he have anything online?
This right here.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, I'll give you his other name. I don't know if he wants it out there.
Is it?
No. I don't want his name if he doesn't.
Yeah.
I was just saying if you're gonna, otters. I'm not finding it here.
Yeah, actually, you know what?
He's from outer space. He doesn't have.
No, his. I can give it. The
He's
river
from out of this world.
The River Boogie. That's what that one was called.
The River Boogie.
Yeah.
Is the girl down? Is it more or is it one person?
Are you asking how many more submissions there are?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask that too. What's that? How many?
We've got 3 more.
Okay. Now I was asking, is the girl a part? Is that a group or just one person?
I don't know. I think it's one person.
I would like more information on the group. on the otters.
That's an AI voice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's an AI voice.
Yeah, got you.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. He got outer eye voice. He's got an outer eye voice.
There you go. Shout out once again to...
Thanks for sharing.
Yeah. Otter Seaweed Shaman for that submission. It's funky. Can't go wrong with the funk. All right, let's go. Next up, we've got an artist here named Cap Jones.
Oh, shoot.
There you go.
Go back.
Cap Jones lives, okay? Shout
Yeah.
out to Cap Jones.
Yeah, shout out
That's
to Cap.
right.
We're going to start with I was born in this one.
That's right. Okay, so Cap Jones, he says, peace of the whole craft.
Yeah.
Yah and I have a new album coming out, and this is a preview.
Oh,
Yah.
So,
right. Yah.
Here we go. Doing the full song on this one. Here we go.
Look at that. He living this nice. That's dope.
Work-life balance can tilt and leave you wishing on a paper chase when I'd rather be fishing or kick back frying yellowtail in the kitchen with the one and only wife in my life. But I have a mission to provide, stay alive, make strides, and with conviction every day take shape, be what my team needs. No seeds, I keep that in mind as we all grind. Yeah, he drops the beat and then evil retreats. Universe works like hands and feet. We combine and intertwine musically, then we feast like kings. Light sings different vibes than the night brings. Brought us together, control the weather. If only the trolls were better, but we never paid them any mind. We never waste time. Divine beats or rhyme, serpentine, devilish deeds breed man's greed. Polar opposite to sunlight, bathing the tree and the nourishment of the fertile soil beneath. I'm just a version of you that's sitting in my seat. All expression of the divine's greatest feats. Thankful for every moment, cause each beyond belief. Like EC, Imperial BED, room numero uno. Sacred interlocking tetrahedrons, mind, spirit, and body united is what we're seeking. And y'all can never find that on a Google map. Don't let them trick you into buying into the collapse. Don't let them talk you into dancing in a circus act. Red horn, blue horn, same damn Baphomet. You hold the key, sit and breathe, you have the things you need. True beauty and simplicity. They focus implicitly on removing our divinity and dignity, keeping us miserably distracted. Distracted. They got us completely distracted. Distracted.
I'm mesmerized. Yeah, that beat, that's like a movie.
Yeah. It's a rider.
Yeah, that was a...
What do you think about that?
Cap Jones, you did it again, man. That was mesmerizing, man. It's like, first of all, the beat and the rhyme, they fit together just right, perfect. I was mesmerized by the beat, and then the rhyme just took it to the next level. So the whole thing was dope. I was trying to follow the story. It's like, I gotta go back to that. That was dope. Shout out to Cap Jones. That was fire.
How do you spell his name?
C-A-P.
C-A-P?
Jones.
Jones, yeah, he's nice, man.
Yeah,
that's I like that. I like that a lot, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The hook was so good, I wanted to hear more. Because he's talking about distracted. Like, ooh, it almost got into some Larry June type of smooth. You know what I mean? Like distracted. Yeah. And I'm like, okay, I was ready for the next verse, to be honest.
Yeah, I was following.
Me too. So I was slightly disappointed there wasn't more because that hook was there.
He did that on purpose.
Preview.
Yeah, that was purpose.
Oh, okay.
That was on purpose.
That's how you sell it, right? That's how you sell it. Right? It's a preview.
Yo, do another verse for that, man, because that's a cool little hook.
I'm sure he has a whole song. You know he don't waste no.
Almost maybe even distracted, and then change it into a whole other rhythm or beat or something, and then that's the other verse.
Man.
So, yeah, but that was dope.
Yeah, it definitely hooked me because I was
Cap
cool.
Jones. Where's he from?
Let me see.
Ohio.
Ohio. Okay.
Oh yeah. You know what part?
No, I don't know what part.
Don't know what part.
That's not good.
He's elusive.
Cap Jones.
Yeah, he in the form I put him.
I'm joking. He's from Florida.
Oh,
Florida.
I'm all believing you. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Ohio's cool.
Yeah, he's elusive. No, good.
In the form, he's from the chat.
He's in the chat right now.
From the chat.
Yeah, he's in there.
Right
There he
there,
is.
right there,
See,
Blue.
we even gave him a moderator.
Cap Jones. Oh, nice.
He's a moderator for the show too.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
He's
What does
from
that mean? He
Florida.
talks. He talks.
Yeah, bro.
No, he's able to administrate
Oh man. I didn't know.
and remove the trolls. So if they have a wrench
That
or a
song's
blue, they're able to moderate. They're moderators.
Cap
He's
Jones.
been gone for a minute, so I'm glad to see him back.
Yeah.
And to see him with Yahe. Him and Yahe and him and Underland together, those are like matches made in heaven.
Yeah.
And
again, shout out to John Newsom. Happy birthday to him again, because he talked about the Podcraft ecosystem. He gave a word to what we do, right? So Cap Jones was submitting, and he got with Underland Fortress and Yahe, and they collaborated. So they've been collaborating. So producers who produce here and, MCs, they all get together and they do this collective, which is dope. And, everybody worked with Priest on one level or another. So again, the reason why we're here, and then everybody's collaborating in their own space. And one of the things he always draws our attention to, Cap Jones, with his music, is to get back to God consciousness and stop dealing in the realm of what man has in regards to distraction, which is perfect in line with what Sophia Stewart was speaking about tonight as well. So.
Hey, Cap Jones, can you type in the chat, I don't know, the best place where we should look at your music, YouTube or something? Or
and we're also going to put
Spotify.
All the links to all these artists are going to be in the description.
Yeah, which
after the show.
Probably Bandcamp. A lot of his stuff is on Bandcamp.
Bandcamp, yeah, that's dope.
He has a
One
second.
time on Bandcamp.
He's got another song submission. This track is on an EP dropping next week, produced by Jay McElfresh. Okay,
he's back with him too. Okay, all right.
So this song is called Divine Essence.
Okay. AD.
Emerald tablets of thoughts, clean cloths drape the body. Celestial Cap Jones, tap tones of the Almighty. The sunshine state champ heat is highly likely. With the coldest in the game, J Mac right beside me. Focused on the positive, I'm charged with that energy. Fulfilling my destiny, my catalog, my ministry. Cap Johnny Unitas used to chill in St. Vitus. Now I traverse the spirit realm and I'm at the helm. On a mission I was born for. These angels blew the horns for you, blinded by the light that adorns yours truly. Listen, I've lived 1,000 lives, I've ran 1,000 miles, I've taken 1,000 dives, I've died 1,000 times, yo. I crushed 1,000 mics and buried 1,000 dreams. I put 1,000,000,000 words on 1,000,000 pages no one will ever see. And the reflection gives me the treasure I seek. A true connection to God, my elevation peaked, yeah. So y'all don't even really have to ask me why. I do it for the love and the look inside the eye of those who connect. The spirit does reflect the divine essence where we all intersect. So y'all don't even really have to ask me why. I do it for the love and the look inside the eye of those who connect. The spirit does reflect the divine essence where we all intersect. Darkness to light without a fear of the unknown. Those parts are where I'm from, like Chuck Wepner's from Bayonne Meths, from Staten Island, Barry Gibb 305, staying alive. That's not where he was born, he just resides. And I glide on his beat like Klive back in the fire with the dream. Man, my whole team is sharp-eyed, punching the clock, not in my right mind. I'd rather write lines to code the universe, unearth the divine. See reflections of the cypress trees in the creek. Truly at peace as I canoe through time. With the love of my life, God is the mastermind. It gives me the will to live and the grit to handle mine. The spine to stand tall, gratitude to give thanks. I climb the ranks, keep my motor running on a full tank. And damn the industry to me, that ship sank. My expression is the lesson and the blessings, not the bank, it's everlasting. So y'all don't even really have to ask me why. I do it for the love and the look inside the eye of those who connect. The spirit does reflect the divine essence where we all intersect. So y'all don't even really have to ask me why. I do it for the love and the look inside the eye of those who connect. The spirit does reflect the divine essence where we all intersect.
All spirit connect.
The divine essence where we all intersect.
Yeah. Cap Jones, Divine Essence.
Whoa.
How you like that?
Fire, flames.
Nice.
Yeah, let Now It's Born go first.
Yeah, I'm waiting for this EP, because he owed me an album for a long time now. You understand what I'm saying? He was going off the grid for a minute, so I'm glad to see him back in his divine essence. You understand what I'm saying? So, certain folks over the years establishing, relationships and things like that. He's a good brother, he's a family man, and he's a man of God. So these are all things that you can gravitate towards, right? someone who comes with righteous character, a good spirit. He's a good brother and a good man, but also a good artist. You understand what I'm saying? And so that way where you come and see these layers in that regard, like he brings it. Like I said, the man of God, and you heard it, right? You didn't have to wonder. Maybe now I'm just tripping about this brother and what he brings and how he brings what he brings. Then he started flipping up flows on us and stuff. You understand what I'm saying? That Miami, Florida kind of situation right there, man. Dope dude, dope brother, dope artist. You know what I'm saying? And I'm excited for this collaboration EP. So he got to come on.
What's the
Wednesday?
What's the collaboration EP with the producer?
Yeah, with the producer,
from that beat.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
What was the producer's name on that one? Did it say?
Jay McElfresh.
Jay McElfresh. And that's dropping next week, right?
Yeah.
Cap Jones came correct. Lyrically, the first one was a setup. This one was a knock out the park.
Yeah.
Right.
He's went straight in. Let you know he's here. He's here to stay. Dope lyrics, man. Word.
Royal Priest.
Dope song. Royal Priest all day. RP.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
All right.
He sounds serious. He sounds like
a real MC.
Yeah, he's not afraid to
express himself.
Yeah.
And put lyrics, yeah. That's when you know when you write.
Mm-hmm. And to speak against the order of the day, the ruling class, the quote unquote elites and things like that. He's not afraid to push that envelope and to challenge the order.
Fire.
Exactly.
Nice. I'm gonna look more into him.
Cap Jones.
Yes, sir. Shout out to Cap. Let's go. Coming up next, we've got an artist here named Gsmoove, the Monad.
Gsmoove. This beat gonna be crazy.
Gsmoove, Monad in the building.
Yeah. All right. And this song is called Truth. Okay, hold up. Let me turn this on.
Take us there.
Yeah, I like how Gsmoove be teasing us and be like, all right, it's for public ears, but it ain't for public consumption. You already know.
Monad.
Gone.
Monad, yeah.
Yes, sir. Okay, here we go. Truth.
Dreamland Wingspan.
Whoa. Bars.
What you think about that?
Fire.
I like the piano chord in it. I could just listen to the piano chord by itself on repeat. Yeah. I thought it was dope. Maybe once again, I'm not a professional, but I heard that. I felt like maybe it should have took a little more time building it up. I felt like it kind of like gave me everything in the beat right from the very beginning. So I was just like, okay, where like if it just kind of like maybe just the piano in the beginning, let it sit, and then You know?
Yeah.
I felt like I was given all the gifts too quick. Because it was a chill vibe.
Yeah.
You know? But I think I liked it though.
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe just a little more lead into it, you know? Like tease a little bit more, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it was dope though. What was their name?
That was Gsmoove.
Gsmoove. Yeah, it's definitely Gsmoove. It's definitely Gsmoove.
That beat is for Priest, though. You know, it ain't. He's not gonna give everybody like it's just for for your listening ears, just to let you know what's coming. I guarantee that's not the whole beat. It's just a little tease, literally, right there, like as AD pants to Mojito over there.
We'll see it, right?
Yeah, perfect, right? So
attack.
Gsmoove, he gets you ready. He gets you in that modality, right? But that's a Priest beat. Like Priest, you said earlier, Michael in the Matrix.
Yeah, there you go.
Micro.
If you would, that's Michael in the Matrix with Sophia Stewart talking at the beginning.
Yeah. Wow, there you go.
You would need I heard her voice, right? Like I heard her voice telling a story about her and the Jackson family relationship, like her directly speaking at the beginning, and then you got Michael in the Matrix. You got the brother of Matrix and Terminator on the track with Killah Priest, Michael in the Matrix, and that it's smooth enough for you to tell a story, right? Because that deserves a story to be told, right? This would be your thriller, right? This would be your thriller with Sophia Stewart on it. That's what my mind went to.
Definitely.
I was just bugging out.
Is Gsmoove in the chat?
You're right on point. Oh, you know about this cat, right?
No.
He's getting a hairball now.
He gave him some dap too.
He was like, oh.
He gave him some dap.
Oh, he got a hairball. Oh, he gonna work. He working on himself.
Spit it out.
He going through something. He took a puff.
Is this a more private thing or?
No. I don't know what happened. He was good right there.
He caught a hairball.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's cool.
He just playing it off. He just want a treat. He just playing it off. He is an actor, yo.
Is Gsmoove in the chat?
Yep.
Gsmoove?
Yep. Gsmoove right there, yo. That sound was incredible. I like it. A melodic. I think he did send that to me. I don't know. But that beat was melodic.
It's yours. You know it's yours, right?
Yeah, that was tailor-made from the Milky Way. Yes.
Yeah.
Very
beat
dreamy.
was out there. Yeah, dreamy. Yeah. Not bingy.
Piscean.
Yeah. Very cool track. Nice. Great job, Gsmoove, as always. All right, we are down to our final video submission right here. This is a full music video.
Let's do it.
The artist is Mr. Atlas.
Hold it up. Hold up
video?
the
Oh,
planet.
the God, yeah.
Yeah.
Peace to the God. Born powerful.
From East Orange, New Jersey.
Oh,
Jersey,
yeah,
all day.
no doubt.
Jersey all day.
From a little. From a minute.
We're gonna end it off with some Jersey energy. You understand?
Yeah, exactly.
Peace to the God.
Song is called
Shout out to Jersey.
The Build Continued.
Oh, okay.
Music,
I see you, Lord.
Music by Tariq Star for Black Transit Productions.
Yeah, I met him too. Good dude.
Here we go.
S Flex, baby.
Get it.
Here right now, right? I'm resonating at like 432 hertz, right? So what that means is everything in the planet right now, everything that consists, they got a life force in it, gotta be in harmony with 432.
When we are all one mind, we can build and operate on the flow rate that you can feel. Our whole focus is to showcase skill. Let's work, let's move. Sets and reps, yeah, we show improve. Two-step, plus we crush groove. Fresh for you. Calm and steadily reveling in this melody. We train rigorously, purpose for war ready. Calibers of the sharpest of swords and machetes. Revelations forewarned us the pale horse was deadly. As I approach this medley, never indirectly. I'm incorrect, correct me, but don't think you can check me. My spinal position always stands directly. The Second Amendment or not, I can still carry. Wherever you find me located, I move with the natives. In the Bronx, Las Vegas, and of course in Vieques. Cristobal, Colognes, and Pat can't be mistaken. Misnomer is black, a status that's been forsaken. Polarizing, charismatic, elder statesman. Conceptualizing cinematics that's melded in greatness. Compelling, not compromising with no replacement. My side of alignment you shouldn't come to face with. When we are all one mind, we can build and operate on the flow rate that you can feel. Our whole focus is to showcase skill. Let's work, let's move. Sets and reps, yeah, we show improve. Two-step, plus we crush groove. Fresh. Since 1492, colonizers have tried to keep pace with the barometer, once idolized, now vilified. The original captain of America, moving with lieutenants and private soldiers, reclaiming lineage areas of my ancestors. We green like transgressors. The devil can't be civilized, and I'm his predecessor. My data bank's infinite terabytes and processor. Modern day terminology, an OG stepper. With fortitude and physicality in all my lectures. Signed the waiver for entry and watch me grow with competitors. Mock speed around the smartest professors from Oxford, from the tree of Allah's teachers that were not doctored. Born power complete, not an imposter. I rep Allah's world manifest and eat with rosters. Your health is the only truly way you can prosper. And when it comes to hold the post, you know I gotcha. When we are all one mind, we can build and operate on the flow rate that you can feel. Our whole focus is to showcase skill. Let's work, let's move. Sets and reps, yeah, we show improve. Two-step, plus we crush groove. Fresh for you.
Sitting there right now, right? I'm resonating at like 432 hertz, right? So what that means is everything in the planet right now, everything that consists, they got a life force in it, gotta be in harmony. 432.
That's where you end the show.
Wow.
That's where you put the stamp on it.
Fire.
Jersey.
Oh, man. Yo, everything about that was right.
Yeah.
It was rapid fire. Lyric. Yo, I didn't hear that type of rhyming in so long. Like, here, just throwing the words around, and then it was making sense, and it was just like, boom, boom. It just caught my full attention. He had my attention to the end. Word, I had my attention to the end. From the beginning to the end, as soon as he got on, yo, I don't be acting ill, I'll be acting chill, but the hook, oh my goodness. Rock him in there. Yo, shout out to the God, that was incredible. Lyrically, beat wise, and concept. Everything.
88, it's time to build.
Yeah. I don't be acting ill, but I don't chill. Yeah, I don't be acting chill, but yeah. Those tricks in 80. Yeah, it's time to build. AZB, easy on the cut.
It's time to build.
Yeah.
Damn.
My man said it's 88, feeling great.
Time to set it straight, man. No half step.
They was throwing little jabs at each other, man. Yeah, exactly. Go ahead.
Nice.
I loved the whole thing. The beat, the thing that kept me going was the bass line. I play the bass, and the bass part, it was when you do like a high chord, like do 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 do, and I love doing that when I would play the bass. Right. So, and then it was like a flute or something. Yeah. And then the clap with the drums. And then the flows were sick.
Yeah.
And then he kind of was hinting at like that old school hip hop vibe, like kind of like that B-boy type flex. Yeah, it was dope, man. I love that.
Very good.
I was born.
It's a complete built breakfast. I got some Jersey bias. That's my Jersey brother. You understand what I'm saying? Like, that's my A-alike, for real, in real life. Outside of the music and submissions, but I love the music and the submissions. If it was not for the music and submissions, we wouldn't have connected in the way that we did. So he's a strength and conditioning coach in addition. So Mr. Atlas is that, right? Yeah. So he works with the kettlebell.
Yeah.
He works with the kettlebell, and he trains clients to use their own body weight and strength. So strength and conditioning in regards to wellness. So when he said,
I eat with the rosters. Literally, I was with him, and we went into this roster spot. You understand what I'm saying? So, like, when art imitates life, life imitates art. When you get somebody who stands on their truth to square and in that way, right? Righteously, he lives that life. He lives the life that he's talking about versus, you know, you use your imagination to talk about something that you wish you had, right? That's how hip hop started, right? With the first song, right? In hip hop, they were talking about things that they wanted to amass or accomplish, but he's reflecting on life lived and a life well spent in that regard, in regards to health and knowledge of self, right? I don't need nothing else but health, wealth, or knowledge in myself. Shout out to Cat Rest, right? And he lives this way, right? So physically, I seen him represent in that way, and all of the faculties and all of the things that are present. You see what I'm saying? So you know, the most honorable Elijah Muhammad said you could judge a nation by its flag, and he's one that's a standard bearer in regards to a righteous sort of way of life, in regards to how he lives, and it just translates in his music, right? He just so happened to have the skills to pay the bills, right? Nice. Shout out to Positive K, right? Positive knowledge of law, you know, another one of my airlights, right? So, Born Powerful, you see what he borns into existence from his mind. You see exactly what he borns into existence from his mind. He borns the power that you need in order to be self-governing, self-defining, and self-defending, right? Second Amendment, you know, whether this exists or not, I still
carry,
you know, keep it concealed. You understand what I'm saying? Like, so it's like, all right, only time is revealed if there's a threat. You understand what I'm saying? So the posture lets you know that he's not walking around asking for permission to exist. He borns power into existence from his mind to the divine rhymes. You understand what I'm saying? So salute to the God.
Fire.
Mr. Atlas, aka Born Power.
Man, this guy's amazing, man. Your co-host here, man.
Oh,
yeah. I love it. Hey, are you
all of
saying
this comes from the song promotion, right?
Yeah.
All of it, literally.
Nice.
I'm not joking. Like, I met these people via the song promotion segment, so that means that it works, right?
Yeah.
So this product, it actually works, and it gives you an opportunity to connect with people all across the world. Literally, people from South Africa, people from Ireland, people from the UK, all kinds of places across the world, and then people literally. There's not a place I've went where somebody didn't be like, "Yo, that's knowledge going from the podcast."
So
he don't know his speaking power.
What was the name of that last artist again?
It's just incredible.
Mr. Atlas.
Yeah.
Mr. Atlas.
So when you were talking about the kettlebell, does he do like street workout and training for people?
If y'all know the bartenders.
Yeah, they're like outdoor workout crew, right?
He's originally with them.
Oh, I seen them on YouTube.
Yeah.
I seen them on YouTube.
Yeah, I know I seen them.
So he's like somebody who
one of the OGs
at the beginning of the bartenders, right? So strength and conditioning, like literally you could lay on your back and he got you laying on your back all the way straight up, standing up with the kettlebell.
That's fire.
I need to go see him. You understand what I'm saying? So it's a different kind of core strength that you're dealing with.
Nice.
You're dealing with the core essence of what it is. And you know, he's the master trainer, and he does work with people in the community. He got clients from everywhere. You know, he block out his time and he builds his day based off of, you know, who he's dealing with from that perspective too.
Yeah, those guys are inspirational, man.
Yeah.
The outdoor workout guys.
Good dude, high energy.
He handling both bars.
Positive mental attitude. And he got the bars.
Workout bar and spitting the bars. He got both of them there. Word.
Has he dropped other videos on here?
Yeah. Peace to the God.
Shadow Flex Films.
Yeah, that was crazy. All right.
Shout out to Mr. Atlas. Thank you to everybody who submitted tracks. Once again, all of the information is going to be in the description about a couple hours after the show. So y'all will be able to follow their YouTubes and whatever social media they have submitted. You can submit for the next song promotion segment, which will be for Sunday. So you have from now until Sunday to submit.
Do it now.
Whether you want to do an audio preview, you could do a full audio. You could do a video preview. You can do a full video.
Do the full.
You can do a mid-show video where we play your song or video in the middle of the show, not even in song promotions, but in the middle of the entire show. You can have that option, and you also have the option to submit right before we end the segment, right before the credits roll.
What's the earliest? What's the earliest somebody could get a song played in the show? Like
a mid-show feature. Mid-show feature.
Okay.
And they can go to KP Podcraft.
Like 10 minutes in, 20 minutes in?
No, so if we start the show around 5, we would play it around 6:45 or 7.
Nice.
Yeah. So it'll be right in the middle. Yeah, and then we do song promotion around 8:30 or 9, depending on whatever. But kppodcraft.com is where you could sign up. All the information is up there. If you have any questions, it's all up there. But yeah, it's starting to grow a lot. And then what you want to do after the song promotion segment or after you get featured is clip that and put it on your Instagram, put it on your YouTube, put it out there. Make sure you hashtag Killah Priest Podcraft or Killah Priest Podcast. And then that'll help you out. That'll help us out. And then you can get your clips out and feel free to use TikTok as well.
Chop it. Yeah, you could chop it up. You could screenshot the people's comments.
All of that. Clip farm.
Swift is light.
Yeah.
Swift is light.
Yo, I want to thank the goddess, Miss Sophia Stewart, once again. I want to thank, legendary. That was a legendary build today. I want to thank our guests coming through. Keep your joy. Thank you. Yeah, no doubt. Don't lose your joy. Keep it. And always, Knowledge Boy, AD. Yo, until y'all, everybody in the craft room, the craft board, and the craft board and the Rocketeers.
Next slide.
Yeah.
If I could do two things real quick,
go ahead.
Please, before you
go.
Shout out to my A like Hakim, Universal Life Allah. He suggested a book for the Podcraft. You were talking about the Carl Jung library.
Yeah.
And Sigmund Freud has a book called Sigmund Freud and the Jewish Mystical Traditions. If y'all become Patreon subscribers, I believe that's something that we're going to go into on the Patreon about who Sigmund Freud really was. And so, we're going to get into that
Can you give us a heads up? Who was he, a good guy or a bad guy?
You gotta have to subscribe. You gotta have to come and see.
Because I'm trying to figure it out. I can't. I don't know. Is he good or bad?
So it was good. It'll be a good breakdown. It'll be a good opportunity for you actually to discern, within yourself. So that book again is Sigmund Freud and the Jewish Mystical Traditions. So my will be breaking that down. AD, I sent you something on WhatsApp. Because we have put out something to the supporters, the listeners, as folks are dealing with things from AI. Killah Priest is looking to collaborate with some people in regards to visuals. So I did my own little dip. I'm not somebody who's in the video world or anything like that, but I wanted to give a proof of concept so people can get an idea. So I took one of the songs that I love. You understand what I'm saying, Masterful Buddha, and did my own iteration with the realm of AI and saw what I could put together. So it's kind of my rendition or ode to Masterful Buddha. Shout out to the Mark of Buddha and Killah Priest collaboration together. So the people who are submitting those, I put my email address so they can send it. So Priest can check it out and see what's going on. In that regard, so I don't know if you got it, AD.
I got it. You trying to play it right now?
Yeah.
Just real quick, not the whole thing, just a little something, so they can see it.
Okay. So tomorrow you're breaking that down, the Freud thing.
On the
that's on the boss.
We said tomorrow.
On the Patreon.
Yeah, I want to check. Oh, okay.
Patreon is
It's the Mark of Buddha.
Oh.
So what you call as Buddha's way is just one aspect as to how a human being can attain to his peak. And he explored the path of awareness, which is one aspect. It's very unidimensional, but the significance of Gautam Buddha is very scientific, clinical. He appeals to the logical mind.
Beneath major storms, the ice age was scorned. Glaciers warm, cuneiforms, megalithic rocks with black faces on. Big heads and ziggurats, royal babies are born. Black queens bathe in ponds. The ruler strong, no unicorns. It's human loins that's super strong. Life, music, and songs. Mike in my palm, I write a beautiful psalm. And ecclesiastics, all I needed was practice. Most of our leaders was backwards. The truth seeker became a teacher of blackness. A speaker to addicts, made them free up their habits. And I wasn't a preacher, I was in the street as a savage. I cleaned up with mathematics. I was young as King Tut with the tablet in front of Atten. My son of man script, y'all take Priest, give us Barabbas. Blessed be the meek, the streets they shall inhabit. The seller, I buy your gold, give you a planet. To Nebula, let us go, rockets forever, not landing. The astronaut shot from a cannon, and won't stop till I'm at the top. Panoramic scenery, then work the mic like mechanics work machinery. Now at Biggie chant sung supremely, kingly. Fire around the camp look priestly, like genies, feathers in their hats and their teepees. Double fire in the chat. We get back. Magic formulas, ointments, some cream, sunbeams on the young kings, the anointed. Queens rub dabs up, salves on my calves, my shoulders, my necks, and my abs. After running my bath, the remedies they craft, then give me my staff. Their wizardry with nectars, ministry to Nebula, concoctions, decoctions, and potions, tinctures, solvent powder, and lotions. Masterful. Understanding priest rapping calls. It's like a lecture from Manly B. Hall with the collection of Stan Lee's catalog. It's all connected in camouflage like a ghost in the fall. To understanding God, jackals that surrounded a hog ended up on castles and pyramid walls. Anubis, nucleus, to a Rubik's, a rulers. Priests talk to the world after computers.
Whoa.
Damn.
Whoa, that was an experience, man. I was getting kind
what
of.
just happened?
That was a little.
Did you make the video? Was that a song? You made the song? When was?
Wow. Man,
I don't know.
That was a little astral projection experience.
I just left my body for a minute.
Exactly.
I don't know.
Holy shit.
Yo, I'm after computers right now. After computers. Yo, that was crazy, man.
I love the song, right? So I wanted to.
That was crazy.
Sort of illustrate something, for the people. Like, this is what we're looking for, something like that, right?
Wait. You just did that?
That's a go.
The video?
You did that one? Well, that's a go.
You were making it sound like, so I just dabbled a little bit in this thing over here.
That's high explosive right Hold on. That was high explosives.
There are professionals out here who actually do that. Like, I was like, I just put some things in together in regards to what I want the vision to be.
Wow.
So
that's a single. That's
But
that's a single. That's high explosive.
Yeah, you being too humble, man. Too humble on that.
That was beyond. That was a straight up single. Like, that's a straight up single video at all. I don't even know what to say behind that one. That was crazy, bruh. Yo, I don't know. That's crazy. That was a crazy one. That was dope. Somebody said new video, new song, new. Yo,
I just wanted to show some love to a song that I respect as a proof of concept. We're asking people for things.
That's my second time
and
hearing that.
old military. Like, I'm not gonna ask somebody to do something that I'm not prepared to do. So I was like, let me invest and see what it could actually look like in that regard. So, it took your song, and then transformed it lockstep to kind of be one with what you're saying. It's showing what you're saying.
That took longer than a weekend to do, right?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
professional though. That was crazy.
He threw it together.
Man, that was really great, man.
He threw it together in 5 minutes.
In the middle of song promotions.
Do it together.
Yeah, so I definitely wanted
in the middle is that's fire.
Yeah, give it a little something so
Green
people
light.
can see a proof of concept, because that's what we're looking for. We're looking for somebody who does this, like an expert who could actually make these things happen, right? You see what I'm saying? So it's like, putting it out there and say, okay, we're looking for something like this.
Man, that was
Because,
amazing, man.
You give an ask.
Amazing.
Somebody will be able to fulfill it. There are people who deal with Claude, people who deal with any of these aspects of AI, because AI is not going any place. So either you can embrace it and use it righteously, like Rodney was talking about on the last episode, or wickedly, in the realm of Skynet. You see what I'm saying? So it's one or the other.
It's a force. It's a force that we just got to deal with. It's a force. It's crazy. Yeah, that was dope. That was dope. That was beyond dope. Yeah, I like the way it was structured, everything. That's the video.
I wish you would have just said, like, yo, guys, check this out. I just made this.
Well, I want to, again, we asked, the viewers, we asked the fans, we asked the supporters of the Podcraft, and people who love Priest to take one of his songs or whatever they do.
Nice.
You know what I'm saying? So that way, we could actually see between 30 seconds to a minute of what you actually do and say, okay, now this is the concept. Let's see if you can replicate that. Similar to what you do, but not, on that level, because you do that physically. You're physically out there making this thing happen, where AI is given kind of a way to, if you don't have that background, you don't have the skill set with the camera to kind of bring your vision and light based off of how you prompt it.
Well, it's still a tool, man, and whatever you just did, you used it wisely, man, or skillfully.
You said judge wisely?
Yeah. No, you're very talented with it, man. Because I've seen some pretty bad AI artwork videos.
Well, I have a deja vu right now.
That was fire.
Yeah, there's a deja vu feeling right now. Word.
Nice.
Did I ask Ronnie
Deja
Rose?
vu.
Deja vu. Word.
Deja vu. 10. 10.
Next slide.
All right. Yo, this is it. Peace to the GODs. Peace. Man, woman, and child. Peace. All across the globe. Peace to everyone.
Each team has a team captain.
Drink your tea. Drink your tea.
Yeah. We get some tea after this.
Is there a discernible difference? Yes. Once you learn this, you can tell the difference between the teams. But the way I see it is, the tea doesn't judge itself. It's people that judge its grade. Different people choose different things.
Yo, I sip tea with big leaves between thick trees. Feel the wind breeze that brung in bees. Stare at the blue sea. Karate gi, books on Bruce Lee. My dragon fist extends from out my sleeves like a kung fu movie. Flipping over their bullets while they spray their Uzi. Chopsticks for sushi. Drop kicks Suzuki's. Charm Lang and Susie. The area look bougie. Built like a temple oriental. Let me tell a story simple. The sky's a stormy, rain pouring gentle. The more she pulls towards me, the more it's mental. Fist of the North Star, kiss of a soft throb, rosy dimples. Amidst in the courtyard, bold initials. Her robe has symbols, show she's Hindu. Kick from Kinyu. Anything I miss, shall I continue? In the spring, the spider is the fly's fate. I train by 8, the crane and the snake. I learn from mistakes, I earn my plate. Being burnt by faith, I'm unconcerned with waste. And bloodlines with negative traits. You damn mountain to practice human balance. I move in silence. My greatest challenge till I move back to Shaolin. But this tea is Darjeeling. It helps with music talent. And if your mood is violence, it's just smooth as violence. The crown jewel, black tea, relax me. A bluish island. They put me up on per You don't stir, just let it sit. Frankincense and myrrh. I prefer the expert nuts and herbs. Make rhymes with energy words. Wait on waiters to serve. Never let peace be disturbed. My third eye's like the beat of the bird. That screech, observe. Never peek even though your destiny's reached. With rap, I'm a geek, a nerd. Strange happenings at the creek occurred. They said a beast emerged. The sky left with streaks. And the streets with herds. All this sipping my tea. All this written by me. Priest. On my tea break. On my tea break. On my tea break.
See, there's a cube, the cube is the net is the streets with killers log on to connect. Neurotransmitters, dealers reset. Looking for a transplant, niggas for the body to reject. Through the streets, eat neurons, niggas form like cells. Holding heat molecules that'll boss off and leave shells. Around the ground of your dome's town, chrome full pound. In Park and Lake areas, hunters release the hounds. Here's where the peptides feeds on their own proteins. Seagull ion will blow ion. Niggas contaminate the bloodstream. Arteries clogging lobbies. Receptors not enough oxygen. Red cells camouflage machetes. Peptides are synthesized in the neutron soma. Cause the block to go into a coma. Synaptic dive, rush, switch to chemicals after the weed aroma. Removal of the block's brain mechanism may affect the system. Get out of line, flat line when the techer hit him. Respect the wisdom or it's death in prison. In the street matrix, thugs shed blood in front of all nations. The beast on the rise, surprise. Saddam had a facelift. Big brother disguise a hide in the spaceship in the street matrix. Alkaline thugs blasting out amino acid niggas. Tap the killers, follow white rabbit dealers. Down holes, Merovingian holes, holding ratchet triggers. Underground railroads like modern Harriet pictures. Rugged dolphins release, ecstasy bitches walking the streets. Coffins beneath, opiates, OG kids, but nothing in New York is sweet. Jezebel show you bitch with the bullet she caught with her teeth. Blocks is sedated, to the Glocks is waving. Cops are caving, shots are blazing like the Nazis invading. Dudes beefing till the glue car gone. PCP starts increasing. Then this bitch whispers his secret. The laws of attraction. War there's action. Capping and stabbing. The old lady telling the captain while the analyst grafting. So take a trip through the mind and take a trip down the train line. At the same time, what's out there is in you. The real meaning of an interview. Street matrix. In the street matrix. Thugs shed blood in front of all nations. The beast on the rise, surprise. Saddam had a facelift. Big brother disguise a hide in the spaceship in the street matrix.